just gave up on the TikTok or what?
Well, I gotta open another window.
Oh yeah, just drag it out of there. You're on it though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. See if we.
There's no one in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think you would be.
Yeah. You would think. Is that YouTube?
Yeah, we're good now. I clicked it.
Okay. We don't need the little thing up. Or should I pull it up?
We can. Here. It's probably got closed. Yep, it was closed.
There we go.
Now we're all set. Now we're ready to rock. He is, Banker. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't even a bad pitch. Well, this would be if Abreu hits one here. He's not hitting one against this guy. You know Abreu wants it so much.
So reminds me of Big Papi.
I think Alvarez.
Oh!
You gotta catch that.
No doubt. Who cares if the wall's there? Catch it
Alvarez. Jordan Alvarez. I'm gonna say this really quietly. I think he might be the best hitter in baseball.
I thought you were calling a home run.
No. I already called his home run. This is Abreu.
Right in his glove.
That. Yeah, you gotta catch that. Nobody interfered or anything. You just didn't catch it.
The net didn't really get in his way too much.
This is gonna be all Lopez is gonna have to do. His change speeds right here.
Big.
Yeah, you got to catch that. Here comes the slider. You can only do that once per at bat, right?
Is that what it is now?
Actually, it's probably once per inning. Abreu, you forgot to button a couple buttons there. You can't tell me he doesn't want this bad right here. Which probably makes it worse for you as a hitter, I would think. Squeezing that bat a little tight.
2-2.
There was the slider. That was not a four-seamer. Change that. You can't tell me he throws one four-seamer 100 and 192.
Let's see if he comes in with this one.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
He did.
Ooh. That's a pitch you hit out right there. Luckily, he kept it down. Just put your clothes on, Abreu. He's an old man now. He can do what he wants, right? Here comes the slider. No. Just went right back to it. Again. This is a lot of pitchers for this guy. He says Tucker will hit a bomb. That's very possible. Either way, this ends up being a good at-bat. Yeah, now he used his one timeout.
So if he does it again, what's the call?
It's a strike. And he's got 2, so he'd be out. There was the slider. Yep.
Okay.
Well, now Tucker has to hit a bomb.
Yep. Or minimally at least get on base.
Lefty versus a righty. He's in a good spot. TJ. What's up, TJ? That's a good pitch. Must be nice when your changeup is 91.
I guess. Jeez.
Oh, they said he went there?
I didn't think he called it,
It
did
says
he?
0-2.
It does.
Oh, it says 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
That's he's 0 for 2. I was gonna say. Says I'm actually pretty excited to watch the Diamondbacks this year. They had a pretty good spring. I think they are an absolute sleeper. They're probably a year away, Banker, but they're going to be a really, really fun baseball team to watch. So much speed on that team. Says going to be it will be a long season, but it's been a while since they had some hype excitement heading into a season. They definitely do. They got a couple pitchers I like. I love that lineup. There's a lot of speed there. Yeah, I'm excited to watch them. That game isn't on ESPN, is it?
Did that hit
so
him?
glorious. No, it's not. Shoot.
Must have just clipped him because.
They're replaying the Twins game.
Are they?
I'm literally going to sign up for MLB.com. They do a 1 month trial or a 1 week trial, so then you can watch all the games.
You're gonna do it for a week?
City Dreams in the house. Flom's in the house. What's up, boys? Yeah, I'll do the 7 days. I don't think I'll pay for that. I mean, it's $150 for the year to get all the games. I just don't see myself having enough time to watch a lot of baseball games.
Is that a good deal? I guess if you do watch a lot of baseball.
Thing is, like it's like all you couldn't watch the Twins on there; it'll be blacked out. But you can watch anybody else.
Really?
Yeah.
Even if they're on the road.
Correct. But all these like networks sign an exclusive deal with the local team. You know what I mean? So I trade all cards. What's good? What's good? It did hit him, didn't it?
Must have. Man,
or was
it
that,
just barely.
Or was it ball 4?
I didn't think so. But he didn't act like it hit him, so maybe it was ball 4.
Peter Diaz. Ball game? Ooh. Luckily went foul.
Lucky for him.
Yes, sir. Ouch. It's a rough stat line for last year.
Good stop by the catcher.
Gotta be careful of that. Naughty, what's up, Naughty? Gotta be catcher. Careful with that.
So was the high school baseball in the same boat as you guys? Pretty much? Or?
Yeah, and they're supposed to it's not as bad because you can open a baseball field. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? We're reliant on the golf course to say yes. They can get their field, they cleared their field off long ago, got off the... they go out there and get the snow off of it. So our baseball team's been outside practicing quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
And actually, I think softball had their first game today. I don't know if they played it. Probably not. Yeah, they were supposed to.
The girls?
Yeah, the softball team was supposed to play at Goodhue today. I'm guessing they didn't get that game in, but Matt's in the house. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I'm guessing they didn't play, but I know their season was already supposed to start, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's...
Starting spring sports in Minnesota in March.
Supposed to be today's, which was 35-ish and windy and rainy.
Just pouring rain. It poured here for a while.
Yeah, it rained at my place some too. I wouldn't say poured, but definitely rained.
Well, I was sitting in here working and
You could hear it?
Oh yeah, you could hear it. Like I didn't even know it was supposed to rain, but I could hear it pouring.
Would have been a crappy day to do that.
Yeah.
What's up with the Buzz Lightyear helmet?
I don't know. Must be this guy's nickname or something.
2 strikes.
If they lose, the defending World Series champions are 0-1.
Oh.
Julio! What's up, Julio? How are you, Julio? As I was about to leave and I yawned, I thought of Julio. I'm like, Julio would kick my butt if he heard me yawning right now.
Luckily, he didn't hear you.
He didn't hear. It didn't happen.
It
didn't happen. Never happened. Tree fell in the woods.
Ooh.
I cannot believe he made contact with that pitch.
Yeah.
He was so late on it too. Hey, at least he's got to have fast hands to hit that
Fought
pitch.
it off.
Elijah, we don't care. We're just watching. Just nice to have some baseball on.
Deep in prayer.
That'll
There
do
it
it.
is.
That'll do it. You knew the slider was coming eventually. You just got to guess when it comes. Wow. White Sox are 1-0. Twins are 1-0.
Tying the Twins.
Guardians play later. I know, Julio. I just wish there was another game on after this on ESPN. It stinks.
Is that it for baseball tonight?
Well, we could rewatch the Twins game. I don't need to do that though.
Well, there's the NIT tournament.
Yeah, it's the championship game. You're excited about that?
This
North Texas versus some other super interesting team.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He says
Blake Snell got
not even 9 yet.
I know. No, I was literally like getting ready to go to work, and I was dragging Julio. I guess they are long days with work during the day here, go to golf practice, go home for about an hour, and come back out here.
And stay till we're done.
And then get up and do it tomorrow. Sean, what's good, Sean? Not like any of that's like super labor intensive, but
Kexy's eyeing that honors box.
it is Kexy. It is. Uh-oh, Elijah's upset. He wanted the Astros. Yeah. For as well as those two starting pitchers pitched, the bullpen came in and kind of blew that game real quick on both sides, honestly. Cease was pretty incredible today, though, Elijah. He good. He says, I got a question. Fire away, Julio. Fire away. Is Julio ready to put on his show?
As long as it's not too complex, we might be able to
Yeah,
handle
I mean, we might not have the answer.
Yeah.
Is this people holding up their NIT championship trophy? They're like, we're two.
We're 65.
We're the best of the rest. Well, it's not even anymore, right?
What is it, like 69 or something?
Yeah, we're 69th. Jordan's in the house. What's up, Jordan? Yeah. World Series champions are 0-1.
Season's over.
Ooh. Foul the 3-point
So this game
shooter.
the NIT game just started?
Yeah. Yep. He really got fouled too. You can't undercut a kid like that. All right, we can watch F1 practice. How about that?
Sure.
Let me guess. Verstappen's gonna lead. He says, I bought an honors box but forgot to sign into my account, so will I be able to get my reward still? I think there's a way on the back end we can, Julio. I'll write it down. I believe we can on the back end, but yeah, normally, yeah, you need to make sure to log in. But I know there is a way to manually do it if you let us know like that. I'm making a note right now.
Somebody that knows about it can do it.
Which they don't work here anymore, so.
Well, they're definitely not in the building tonight. Who are we riding with here? Is that somebody named Norris?
Lando Norris. Yes, we got you, Julio. We'll get her taken care of on the back end here. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Someone else did the same thing, and I know that it can be altered manually. I don't know how to do it personally, but I know it can happen.
What city are they in?
I don't know.
You don't recognize that city?
I don't. I'm sorry.
I don't either.
Doesn't even say it. Oh, Australia. Australia.
What's Australia, like Sydney or Perth or what is it?
Julio, we only got 2 of them, so now we only have 1 left. So you got a front and a back up there, staring you in the face, front or back. So yeah, after this one, we'll only have 1 left. Kexi says, just had this lady check in, and she said, I'm fresh out and need a good night. Don't piss me off. So we Googled her. What'd she do? She just got out of the clink.
I'm fresh out. Yeah. Probably a good idea not to piss her off.
Elijah says, who said the season was over? I don't think anyone did. I don't remember anybody saying that. He says, okay, give me the other one. Pull them off the shelf. He says, I can't leave the last box on the shelf. I'm excited for this, Julio. I have not gotten to open one of these yet. Now there's a big hole in the wall. Mikey's going to yell at me. What can I put up in that hole?
There must be something. Is this practice or qualifying?
Practice, I think.
Okay.
I don't think we're to qualifying.
Quite a few guys have gone already.
Yeah, qualifying will be tomorrow. I would think. Or no. No, we're not even to that yet. That'd be Saturday. Yup. Oh, baby. Kind of excited to see this.
Honors.
I am excited to see this. Get that figured out.
Have you seen this opened yet?
I haven't. We just got it.
Let's see what kind of things we're hunting.
Oh yeah, I mean it's all beautiful for sure. It is definitely beautiful.
That's what we like to hear. Julio is in.
He says
two
giddy up.
boxes.
He says giddy up.
He does.
Giddy up for Julio. Kexi says check your DMs.
NorCal, what's up tonight?
How are you, NorCal? How are you?
Jeez.
What's up? Yeah, you bought all the obsidian. Yep.
NorCal says, how much are honors?
It's too late, NorCal. They're all gone.
They gone.
They're 800 NorCal, but they're gone. He bought them both. We only got 2 in. Only had 2 in. Yup.
Whenever Julio pops back in.
Yeah, whenever Julio's ready. I have not seen it yet, Kexi. Hold on. Smoke Breaks. What's up, Smoke Breaks?
Says, what's the first off the line?
That's impeccable up there. I just had to fill that hole in the wall. Kexi.
Kexi just wants the box. Barry.
Kexi, we've all had our order wrong at McDonald's and felt like doing that, right?
What'd he do?
I'm not saying. Kexi didn't do anything. What's good? How are you, Smoke Breaks? All good on this end, man. All good. Over bacon. I mean, it seems justified to me, Kexi. I probably wouldn't hassle her, though, Kexi. I'd probably leave her alone. You can tell silent. Wow. Let's just say...
He tells me, he tells everybody.
You can just say that the woman he's talking about had a real problem with her order at McDonald's. And that's what she was in jail for.
Wow.
We'll just say that, right?
Well, if you went to jail for it,
It's not her fault they screwed up her order, you know. She had an expectation of, a decent order at McDonald's,
and they just didn't get it.
Nick is in the house. What's up, Nick? Air kicks. What's good?
Because I'm thinking today's age, you can do a lot of stuff and not go to jail.
He says, I already told front desk, don't call me about her room. Silent shit.
Oh, man.
Well, where do you think Matty Ice is? You think he can come work when he's got school tomorrow morning? He can't do that. He's sleeping. Well, probably not quite yet, but he was in earlier.
Big golf event tomorrow.
He's got important stuff tomorrow. Air Kicks is in the house. What's up, Air Kicks?
Somebody's in the grass. It's Sonoda.
Who was it? Oh, Yuki?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not surprised.
It's off the track.
Yuki can't even keep it on the on the track during practice. He says, is he ripping tomorrow or what? He is not. Matty Ice is not in the chair again for a few weeks. But he will be here Saturday. We can force him. He really went off the track. Was that him?
Looks like a golf course section.
Holy crap. How do you do that in practice?
Just locked it up. It's not really the best for the car.
Luckily they have more than one, but
I wonder how many rocks got in there. Yeah. They do a good job with their grass, though. Now it's got a bunch of rocks in it.
It's got to be not fun going that fast backwards.
Hank says, who's ripping honors?
Julio! Julio!
Oh. It's like, what the frick? What you doing?
That was Lou. Lou's like, get off the track. He says, force him. I missed his first live. Hey, that's your fault, Nick. Come on. Birdie Juice in the house. What's up, Birdie Juice? Yeah, he's on. His next one is a few Saturdays from now. Wow, sports cards was good.
Matty Ice in demand.
Yeah, I'll tell him. Nick asked for him.
The chat's asking for him.
I'm just going to say the chat. I'm not going to tell him it was Nick. Oh, Yuki. Just get out of the way for the real drivers, please. He says, yeah, true. It's on him. It's on him for missing it. Now Magnuson can't keep it on the track. Is it that hard? What's up? What's up? How are you, boss? All good on this end, my man. He says, did he do a good job at least? He did. I mean, really considering they had him ripping baseball, and he's not a big baseball guy.
Some pretty nice stuff, too.
Yes. Yeah, he did really well, honestly. Considering. He got so thrown into the fire right off the bat.
It'll just help him for his golf game, right?
I hope so. Yeah, Kent said he's definitely nervous.
Yeah.
But I feel like everybody, first time you sit in that chair, is nervous. I'm still nervous. I'm nervous for what Julio's about to hit.
Yep. Whenever he is ready to roll.
I don't think he's back in yet.
He's probably fired up the barbecue.
He probably is. I'll put that sign back there till Julio gets back in, till the show begins.
The floor is open.
Ish.
Yeah.
Open-ish.
Parentheses until Julio gets back.
Yes, sir. There isn't any Birdie Juice. It's all gone. It's all gone. It was 800 Birdie Juice. Julio just bought. We only got 2 boxes in. I am Nick. Just coaching the boys this year. Not that I'm not helping with the girls, but in title, I am just the boys head golf coach this year. I handed the girls
In
over
paycheck, you're just the boys' coach.
The paycheck's no different either way.
Ah.
So really, that's just really smart on my part, right?
Yeah, half the work.
Yep. Whenever Julio gets back in, NorCal, the boxes belong to Julio. It's Julio's show. I'm just along for the ride. Julio must be feeding the fam right now.
Unless someone jumps in ahead of him. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because he hasn't come back since.
It's kind of rough with, especially if you don't know much about this, when they say who's there and they give you the first 3 letters of their name.
But most of the F1.
I'm assuming that's the first 3 letters. But
yeah, most of the F1 people are obsessed with them. So.
If you're watching practice, you probably know, right?
Yeah. Yep. He says, "What's Julio grilling tonight?" I don't know.
We don't know yet.
Hopefully something delicious.
We'll find out.
All right, Yuki.
It was ribs last time I was on.
These are always interesting because they're all just trying to find their.
Platy, what's up, Platy?
Platy. He is so good. He is the guy. He has to be him. You just gotta change it to he has to be him. He says, "I've been looking for grills, so when I move, I can throw something on it." Heck
Dang
yeah!
Right.
Heck yeah!
You just grab one of those $100 grills; they're almost throwaways.
He says, "Who's a part of the top 60 here?" We're still a ways from that, Nick. We're still a ways from that. I fully agree with you, Platy. I don't think Platy would know what to do if I agreed with him.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, Nick, I've got like an idea, like rough of who the top 10 are. We'll see. We got a new kid that looks great, actually. We got a new kid that for sure is gonna make our top 10.
Did you
First
have you
year.
seen him swing?
Who?
The new kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course I have. I wouldn't be saying he's in the top 10 if I hadn't.
But you haven't seen him outside.
No, we haven't been outside yet. Yep. So, we'll see. But I can tell a lot by someone's golf swing, so. Actually, there's a couple kids that are. There's one kid that wasn't out last year. He actually does online school, Nick, so I'm guessing you don't know him at all. He moved up here from Florida. He's not like some superstar, but like for a freshman who's brand new, he's very good.
Do they have golf rankings in the state?
Yeah.
Individual?
Yeah. It's based on, there's not like a vote on it. It's based on score. So like an adjusted scoring average, essentially. And the majority of coaches don't submit to it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
You have to submit. So
otherwise, your kid won't get ranked?
Correct.
It's different.
And if your coach isn't part of the Coaches Association, you don't get ranked. So you have to pay your fees. You can't get a kid on the academic all-state team either if you don't pay your coaches.
Yeah.
Like, not just, like, you have to pay the high school league to be a coach, like your whatever, but you also have to join the Minnesota Golf Coaches Association, otherwise your kids can't get it. Which is dumb, but whatever.
So who officially does the rankings?
Someone just tabulates that, like, every week or something.
Somebody
I don't know who does it anymore.
For the golf league or what?
No, it's not high school. It's not tied to the high school league at all. So somebody from the Coaches Association. I know who used to do it.
Someone from the Coaches Association?
Yeah, I know who used to do it. Actually, he wasn't even part of the coaches. It was a neutral party. But
see, they need like a guillotine for golf.
No, they don't. He says, Ben, Matty Ice was on the other night, and I asked him if he played the Jewel. Of course, he said yes. Then he was like, Ben has this gift card to the Jewel. I was like, yes, he does. You need to go use it. We play over there all the time, Baker. Like half of our meets are in Lake City. Half of our meets are in Lake City. That's the problem. Their town has so many golf courses.
Lake City does?
Yeah.
Really?
Yup.
They're not that big.
No.
They got.
Yup. They got the Jewel. They
Just
got
because
lakes.
of their area?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's a great area to
Kind
have
of a
golf courses.
tourist-ish kind of.
Ludvigsen is one who I was actually just talking about. Yes, he looks very good, Nick. Like night and day better than when he was out previously for golf. His swing looks really good right now.
Maybe he was practicing.
He's got a weird swing that his club face is closed almost the entire way through his swing, but he somehow gets it back to square. But no, his swing looks great. We're in the gym still, we'll see, but he's definitely in the mix for that top 10. 100% in that mix. Like if you'd asked me that yesterday, I probably wouldn't have said it. Pletty says we need some music up in here. You're gonna have to talk to Insta, man.
Well, if we write our own music, we could probably get away with that.
We could, but if not, get
not,
shut down in 2 seconds. He says I play with him in the summer, and he's actually really solid. He looks really solid. Like I said, like 2 years ago, Nick, he wouldn't have been close to that top 10. Now I think, like I said, we're not outside yet. Just based on his swing, he looks really good. But we really don't need another lefty on the team. That's the thing. We have so many lefties. It's crazy. Like last year our team was like our starting 6 was 3 lefties and 3 righties.
Wow.
And I think we're going to be right because the new kid, lefty.
Jeez.
So Matty Ice is a lefty. Mason Scripture. Yeah, we got all kinds of lefties. Card Hunter. What's up, Card Hunter? I can hand you a Platty mixtape. Platty is not him when it comes to mixtapes. I can promise you that. He says, can just get silent on the mic singing the tunes. Let's go. Julio's going to the Valero Open tomorrow. Let's go. The start got a little delayed, didn't it, Julio? Did they get finished today? Yeah, I mean, Scripp was in the top 6 for most of last year, Nick. But he's on vacation right now. For like 15 days. Well, they went to Europe.
Oh. Well, they have golf courses in Europe.
I don't think you're bringing those clubs with to Europe. He says, don't doubt me, Benjamin. I know, I got to come up with my...
Well, if we had Dr. Baseball, maybe he could help us out.
He says, yeah, there was a delay. I was going to say, I didn't look and see how long the delay was and if they got everything in or not.
Julio, what's on the grill tonight? Anything?
Yeah, everyone figured you were cooking. Says Masters next week. I'm pumped. Of course not going, but it's the best golf tournament to watch next to the Ryder Cup. Yeah, I mean the Ryder Cup is my favorite by far. But yeah, I probably watch more Masters than any other golf tournament other than the Ryder Cup.
Next week.
Yep, next weekend.
Do they start on a Thursday or a Friday or
Thursday.
What? Okay.
Who was I looking for here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Diamondbacks already up. Of course the Diamondbacks are already up. Of course they're already up. Ooh, they did not hit Corbin Carroll first.
No?
Cattell, no.
Second?
Kyle Lewis hitting first. Cattell Marte second. Gurriel third. There we go. They're buzzing already. They're buzzing. He says, not cooking tonight. It's my birthday Sunday, so I'm making Wagyu brisket Saturday night for that. Oh, baby. That sounds drool-worthy right there. That sounds drool-worthy for sure.
Birthday on Sunday.
As far as I know, Baker, he hasn't publicly committed to it yet, which seems weird at this point. Maybe he is. Maybe he did commit. Last I'd heard, he hadn't committed.
Lewis Hamilton only 14th in practice, but he's running right now, so maybe he can improve.
He says O'Neal in the mix too, I'd assume. Well, which one are you talking about? Yeah, both, either way. So Deegan looks good. We're working on some stuff with Gavin. Yeah, I mean all the guys that were in that top group last year are right there. Aiden will be right there. It's always so hard, Nick, because we usually don't get outside before I got to decide which 10 are going to Dodge Center. So it's very tough.
You take 10?
We take 10 that practice with the top group. Because then 6 play. So you kind of got to, because stuff comes up.
You switch up those 6?
If someone's struggling or if someone's lighting it up at practice, and people are just gone for things sometimes too. Yeah. So, and there's weeks where we have 3 meets in a week where you don't want to be out of school 3 days because you know most of the time we're leaving by noon at the latest. Yep. He says, "Nice Julio, happy early B-Day, man. Enjoy the brisket. Sounds delicious. It does. It does." He says those honors boxes are a birthday present to myself. I like it.
Nice.
Love that. Oh, now we got to hit huge. We got to get something crazy out of here. He says, yeah, that's hard because you can't really see much in the gym. Yeah, I can see their swing. It's more the short game. No idea if they can play,
right,
you know.
Yeah.
And hitting off mats is not the same as hitting off grass. Especially for the new kid, it's going to be interesting because his swing is very steep. Very steep, as is mine. So
What's he think about the program up here versus the program he was had?
He didn't play. He's never picked up a golf club until 2 years ago.
Really?
Yep. And then just fell in love and got obsessed with it. And great kid, but yeah, he actually does online classes. So he just if a kid lives in the district, you have to let him play. Like they reached out, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we have to, but I had to ask the AD to confirm. But yeah, if they live in the district and they're going to school, they have to be able to compete in activities somewhere, and so it has to be where they live. So he says, Ben, are you breaking Sunday? I'm Saturday, Julio. So I'm tonight and Saturday. It'll be Sheridan is Friday, Sunday. Wholesale. What's up, Wholesale? Says you guys should have a decent group this year. It sounds like I really think so, Nick. We lost 3 regulars from the lineup last year, so going in I was a little worried, but
Shirley.
Shirley was one of them. But I like the group we have. You know, Fensky will be right there. Howie Howell will be right there, and those are a couple kids that love golf and work hard. And
the new kid loves golf.
Yeah, the new kid's obsessed, so that'll be great. And golf is definitely his thing. So he says, "How we doing, buddy? All good on this end. How about you, boss?" All good here. Good old Jordan. We will miss Shirley in the van for sure. You know, he was always entertainment at least.
Yeah, I bet.
Boss PC, what's up, boss? Yeah, Julio, you just let me know when we're ready. I like that Julio's kind of letting it marinate a little bit.
Yep.
Letting people want it. He says, forgot about Fensky. He's solid too. He is. He looks good. He looks good, especially considering he keeps getting taller and taller. The taller you get in golf, the more moving parts there are. Gets tough. Oh, he says, when wanting to open one box tonight and one on Sunday. 100% can do that, Julio. 100% can do that. And I know Sheridan would love that.
We'll have to put a sticker on it.
Oh, yeah. Julio birthday present.
Reserved.
We got to put a bow on it.
Reserved for the birthday boy.
For sure. 100% we can do that. And like I said, that'll make Sheridan very happy.
Yeah.
He'll be like, you can't have all the fun, man.
Gotta throw him a bone.
I guess. Julio's nicer than I am, you know. Throw Sheridan a bone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We just got to figure out which box. Because we got to make sure the one that Sheridan opens is worse than the one I open. Like,
the big one needs to be tonight.
Correct. The big hit for sure tonight. Because then we can get it on the way to him faster, and then
Yep. It's win-win.
Yep. Yeah, crazy. Verstappen's the fastest.
Yeah. Hamilton did not improve. He's still in 14th.
He was way back last week too.
He's just
it never came.
Just not doesn't have it anymore, huh?
Julie's in the house. What's up, Julie? I haven't seen Julie for a while. Yeah, I thought not 2 weeks ago. Excuse me, because they go every other. But the Verstappen and Leclerc were both starting in the back, and I was like, all right, we can finally have a good race.
Right.
Nope. Sergio just ran away.
The leader just took off.
Yes, and actually Verstappen all the way up behind him right away.
Well, that's interesting. That's a fun part.
It's not.
You don't like to see him come through the field?
No, because he's just got the. Ooh, who is it? Is that Sergio or is that Verstappen?
Doesn't say Verstappen's out on the track.
It is him. He spun out.
There's been a lot of people off the track.
I know. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
I don't know. Is that usual for practice?
I don't feel like this much. Yeah, I mean, practice is where you're trying things out.
Yeah, but he just lost it.
Yeah. That's
tough.
These
type tires are complete.
He loves to blame stuff on his team.
They had to bleep it out.
I do like that the announcers will call him out. Says, let's get some peeps in the room waiting on my cousin to get here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We gotta put on a show. Julio wants to put on a show. We got the party lights rocking right now. I know some people were in. When you were out, I know there were people in waiting, saying, when are you gonna open that? When are you gonna open that?
I'll tag a few people and get them back in here.
We can. Who was missing? Who wanted to be in here?
Well, Verstappen, at least he didn't go into the grass.
No,
or rocks
car's
or sand
fine.
or nothing.
Car is fine. But he says, Ben, you pick the box for tonight.
Oh, he's putting it on you.
He's putting the pressure.
Another guy in the grass.
He's putting the pressure on me. That's the new guy.
Never heard of him.
He's the new one. Logan Sargent, the new guys. He says, Ben, are you ready for this rap? I mean, I have never been more ready for this bad rap.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
Do you think there's a certain 49er in this rap?
No, if there's not, I'm going to make one afterward. And he won't like it. Julio. I was sort of thinking this one. I think if they'd been on the shelf and he said, you pick, I would have picked the back.
The back one?
Yeah, I would have made myself work for it.
All right, Sheridan gets the front one then.
He says, my cousin is about 10 to 15 minutes out. No worries, Julio, whenever. Totally fine, man. No rush. All right, I'm picking the back box. I'm going to the back box. I'm going to put Sheridan, you lucky sack of...
Mm-hmm.
This is for Julio's birthday.
They'll just bleep that out. He drove into the grass on purpose.
Who did?
He must have a
Sergeant.
mechanical issue.
They do that if just to get out of the way. The Sheridan box is set off the time.
Right.
Off the time. He says, that's what I like. Let's go. Easton's in the house, too. They're all looking for Matty Ice now. They're only here for Matty Ice.
Yeah.
They got to wait till
tonight
Saturday.
Tonight is not the Matty Ice show.
They got to wait till Saturday when Matty Ice is in here. This is, yeah, okay. I'd be right with the big 30 steady making plays like my name is Turdy. I'd be balling like Kobe and Jordan, so I'm coming up in the clutch now. It's my game now. Yeah, I like that. Steady making plays like Turdy. I'm gonna say, he says Matty Ice. Matty Ice. PR cards, what's up? Michael, what's good? Matty Ice cold. I might need Nick and Easton to think about. That was solid, Platty. I really like the part about that Turdy guy. I might need Nick and Easton in an earpiece for Matty Ice's fun fact about himself tomorrow. Because if I know, so I'm making every player in the room tell a fun fact about themselves that nobody in the room knows, and if someone knows it, they get in trouble. They lose their team points. Let's just say that.
You're gonna.
There's Monty. What's up, Monty? Well, I'm saying maybe he'll say something that Easton or Nick might know, but he's got other friends in the room too, so he's gonna have to get pretty creative with it. He says he's already got his fun fact. What you guys should do is ask him, and don't tell him you're asking him to tell me, and then I can bust him at practice. I had to be a little careful because the other coach lives down the street from us. Yes, Monty. Julio's waiting for his cousin to get in the house, and then he's getting after the honors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
2 minutes.
So the new head coach, the girls' head coach, lives down the street, so we know each other a little bit, like know each other's families a little bit. He says, Easton, we missed Matty Ice's live, no doubt. He says, let's go Diamondbacks. Did they tack on more runs, Baker? I know they still had more guys on base when I was looking. Oh, yeah, 2-0.
2-0 now.
He says, next time, Nick. Yeah, he says, let's go, Julio. Let's go. Yes, for sure. Matty Ice, he'll be on Saturday. Not solo, but he and I will be together in here Saturday. Later this month, he's got a couple of Saturdays where he's sitting in the chair. He says, 2-0, I can't stand the Dodgers. The Dodgers are just freaking loaded again, though, man. Hey, my Dodger guy got a hit in the first inning. That works. Will
good
Smith
for your fantasy team.
Yeah, Will Smith is my catcher. That works. I did not draft Miguel Vargas, even though I would have liked to, but so many of those young guys were going just way too high in fantasy drafts. It's like I'm all about Corbin Carroll, but I'm not taking him like that early in the draft yet.
Somebody did, right?
Yes, and same with, it's like I like Gunnar, but I'm not taking him that like the ceiling in a few years for Gunnar is like way up there, but
not.
I'm saying I predict Gunnar to be the rookie of the year, but that doesn't mean I'm taking him that early in a fantasy draft. All those young guys go early. Jordan Walker went way too early.
It's not dynasty, huh?
No, it's not a dynasty league. If it was, then I'd understand. But I think some people, that's where they look at their rankings. They probably look at rankings from dynasty, and so those guys get bumped up so far. And it's new guy, it's new name, it's fresh face.
Yeah, someone to cheer for.
He says, hot take, watch Dodgers not make the playoffs. Diamondbacks win NL West. I would love to see that, actually. I like the Diamondbacks a lot this year.
Little Boda.
But I don't know if I can predict the Dodgers to not make the playoffs. That would be wild if they didn't. With that lineup and rotation they have. Diamondbacks, Platty. Diamondbacks. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm glad they're off to a fast start here. Ooh, I didn't even see what Monty said about it. He says at some point I'd like to buy a 1920 Prism Blaster. Oh yeah, 2021. Yup. Oh yeah.
So we might not see Monty for a while, huh?
Maybe he'll hop in, right? Maybe he'll find us on vacation / work.
Little late night hotel action.
Could be. Tune in from the club. Tune in from the beach. I'm just making assumptions now.
So is the practice over?
Must be because this is on.
I went to a couple talking heads.
Which is really tough when you're not allowed to have the volume on, you know. Back to NIT it is, I bet. He says, I'd like to try to hop in now and then. Absolutely. He says, I love staying in sketchy hotels dirt cheap.
Man.
Talon was good. I've stayed in some sketchy hotels for MMA stuff.
I've stayed in one too.
Says staying with friends for 2 nights and hotel points the other nights. Nice. Probably the worst hotel. There's the 2 worst hotels I've ever stayed in are up by St. Cloud.
Okay.
One just outside of St. Cloud. That was awful. Like awful. And then one for where's the Class A state golf tournament? It's up that way, and I can't think of what town it's in. But there's a hotel there in that town. It was awful. It was so bad. Like, here's how bad it was. I'm in my room. Someone is at my door and comes on in. They gave someone else the key to my room.
Nice.
And like, I'm like, so after,
Occupied.
like, the people were like, obviously, I'm so sorry and whatever. I go down the front desk. I'm like, what the heck? Like, what if I hadn't been there and it was like someone could have just taken all my stuff?
What if I just got out of the shower?
Oh, I was like, I'm not leaving anything here when I go to state golf.
Someday King Kent will have to tell his hotel story.
I think he has
He's got
told
one of
that
the best
one.
ones.
Yeah, I think he has told that one. He has told
in the
that
chat.
One. I think he's told it on here. Yeah, similar to that story.
Yeah.
He says Olympia, Washington has the worst hotels. I can believe that too.
Mine was Rockford, Illinois.
Yeah.
And I swear there probably was a chalk outline on the floor somewhere.
I'm sure there was. Yup. Bray's mommy. Insta got the names tonight. Insta's got the names. Not TikTok. Insta.
Not TikTok, no.
We are on the backup TikTok account tonight, fam. Because we're banned for like 20 years on the other one now.
Yeesh.
Actually, how long was it? Hold on.
It's getting worse.
I think it actually is a while. I think it's actually April, which is really really long because Sheridan's the one obviously who got banned because he's always bullying people and all that stuff. You know, you know how Sheridan is.
Yeah, all those hate crimes and
yeah,
they're making an example out of us.
Yep. Here, how long is it? Oh no, it's Saturday.
Oh.
That's when he got banned. So,
well,
for his
Saturday,
his hateful behavior. That's what it said.
That's technically April, isn't it?
Yes. 4-1. He says, what's the deal with this honors box? Is it going to get open? It will get open whenever Julio is ready.
Whenever his cuz pops in.
Yeah, he's waiting for his cousin, Banker. They've both been purchased. He's saving one for Sunday. He's doing one tonight. Nice. Well, I think Monty, he's waiting for his cousin, so Julio, are you good with Monty ripping a little blaster action first? I think we only had one. I think we only had one left. You better check on that because
One left.
we should have none left if he Venmo'd.
What's he looking for?
2020 Prism Hoops Blaster. He says yes, he's good to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Say we only have one.
Is that one? Those three. If I got the right stuff.
Yeah, that's right. But hold on, I gotta make sure that there actually are three because I don't see three here.
Maybe two are heading down to Little Mikey. Who knows?
No, there are three. They're just hidden.
All right.
This K-Dog's fault. It's K-Dog's fault. All right, Monty. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And I know Monty's gonna want the purple lights. I predict the purple lights.
We're going perp.
Just made the lights brighter. Mess around with.
Did
the
you know you
brightness.
could do that?
I didn't, but so I'm guessing it's been like dimmed a little bit the whole time, probably intentionally.
Do we have sound tonight? How are you gonna know that?
I hope not.
You don't like sound?
No.
What's this? Matty Ice has sound?
He
What?
says smoking on purple. He does?
What's this one?
What? I haven't even heard yet. Did it work?
I haven't pushed anything.
No, it didn't work.
Can try. What do you think his sound is?
I don't know. Someone hitting a hole in one?
Think so?
No.
Let's try this one.
But what they don't know is that I earned my nickname Matty Ice because I have an undeniable passion for...
What?
Well, we're going to have to fire King Kent over that one because that was awful. That was awful. He says, let's go 2, since it looks like an upside down 5. It's Packers fans crying. I like where Kex's head's at. All right, we need Ant-Man. Where's Ant-Man? He says, sounds like something he would have. He says, got my cards in today from last weekend. Let's go, Mandalorian. Nice. Love it. I know we got other people asking, when are we getting that back in?
That Star Wars?
Yeah, when's the Star Wars coming back in? This sounds like something he would have. That sounds like one that King Kent spent like an hour and a half on, and it was...
And it's not complete yet.
or good. Oh, all right, Monty. Monty, are you ready to rock? We got the purple lights. Now it's time to find some Ant-Man. We need a little Ant-Man. We're due for it. He's been nice to us, too. He says Kent is proud of that, I bet. I think pretty much all the memes out of here are game worn, too. I believe almost all of them.
All right.
You get a lot of vet memes. It's kind of rare but cool.
I like it.
I do, especially. I like that it's game worn. I like, they give you good vets. But all right, good luck, Monty. Good luck. Come on, baby. Starting off the night with a little Prism 2020 hoops. We haven't had these in forever. They've always treated us nice. Now we just need a little Ant-Man, please. There we go. Empty box. Empty box. Come on, Monty. Let's freaking see it. See something pretty here. I think we might have gone right to the mem. We did. First pack has the mem. Uh-oh.
Right off the bat.
Right off the bat. All right, so we got Will Barton. And then we're going straight to mem. Give us a good name, baby. Give us a good name. That is Mitchell Robinson. All right, not the biggest name, but. All right, Mitchell Robinson is our mem, and it is game worn. Mitchell Robinson game worn. There is Rudy Gobert and Azubike. He says Matty Ice must have a nice draw on his golf game. His grip super soft. He had to have King Kent open packs for him. Need to toughen those hands up. Rammer's getting nervous. Well, I was gonna say, Baker, tell me that there's not a bigger pressure situation in this chair than having to rip Rammer. And Matty Ice isn't a baseball guy, so right away doing that. Yeah.
And probably neither is King Kent.
All right, we got Buddy Hield. I see a silver coming. There is Seth Curry. Now here comes our hollow. Come on, baby. True silver is OG. OG in the house. And there is big sexy Colin Sexton. Says, I'd be ripping. I know. That's what I heard. That's what it, I wasn't here, so I didn't get to talk to him until the next day at practice. And yeah, that's exactly what he said. What's up, Pens fan? All right, there is CP3. We got Al Horford. And there is sophomore stars Cam Reddish. Come on, baby. And Aaron Nesmith. Come on, where's Ant? Where's Ant-Man? How are you, Pens fan? All right, Porzingis. Ooh, we got some color. Color coming. Color incoming. Emmanuel Mudiay. What do we got? We got a little purple wave. Our purple wave is Ja!
Hey, there you go.
Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Nice, nice. And Bruce Brown. All good on this end, Pens fan. Cannot complain. Not bad, not bad. He says, I was like, just grab the flap and tear down just like a bag of chips. Well, the problem is Bowman Chrome, actually Obsidian is tough to open. Not tough, but you got to grab from the top usually. They don't like to come right from the seam. You gotta grab from the top usually. But all right, there is Drew Holiday. We got Derek Favors. What do we got here? There's Obi Toppin. Instant impact Obi Toppin and Emmanuel Quickly. Where's Ant? Where's Ant? Come on, baby. We need some Ant for the Wolves fan. Last pack mojo. Last pack mojo. Come on, baby. All right, we got Luka on the cover. All right, we can do that. Ooh, we got a little green incoming. Green incoming. There's Belly. And our green is not a rookie. It is DeAndre Bembry. And we end with Isaiah Stewart. Isaiah Stewart to end it. Rookies were just not wanting to come out there.
Yeah.
No Ant-Man, no Mello, no Maxey, no Hallie. What the heck? What the heck? Number 2 wasn't it, I don't think. All right, so green Bembry, Obi Toppin, that purple wave jaw. That is nice. I do like that. Mitchell Robinson was our mem. Again, game worn on that. Get that sleeve out of there. I think that's between the sleeve and the top loader. Yes. He says Rammer was busting him up a little bit. I felt bad. King Kent came to the rescue. For real, Bank, I was feeling bad for Maddie. I know. I think Maddie did a good job of just kind of trying to stay on it.
Letting it roll.
Well, yeah, that is the toughest first night ever, you know. PDX. What's up, PDX?
Threw him to the Wolves.
Whoa. It's like I always tell the story of my first night at VMB. They were doing that Dunross Blaster giveaway. We gave away like 60 Dunross Blasters. And so all I did all night long was rip Dunross Blasters non-stop. The entire night. Like, I never stopped ripping Dunross Blasters. I got done, I'm like, I had to rip like 70 blasters. I look back and it was like 27. I was like, are you kidding? Now, Dunross Blasters have 88 cards in them. Last year's did. So, it's a lot of cards.
It's like, is it going to be like this every night?
They just thought, oh my God, oh, it's terrible. It's so bad. He says, not the spiciest, but not too bad with that jaw. I agree. We just needed the rookies, Monty. No, it wasn't that bad, Kexy. It was bad, though. I mean, it was literally, I sat in the chair, and I think I went straight to 4 a.m. and literally never stopped ripping them. But like I said, there's 88 cards in every one of those damn things.
And look at you, came back.
I don't know why. What was I thinking? Yeah. No, the 8 a.m. one was Shad's wedding weekend, I think, right?
Was it?
I believe so. The weekend where I was on, like, the whole weekend, and then Rammer ripped all night. Someone else came in at, like, 5. Oh, it was... What the heck's his name? What the heck? He says, now I'm tempted to rip the other 2 prison boxes if Julio is still waiting. What say you, Julio? Yeah, we got 2 more in the house. Kexy.
I think we're due for an ant. Jesus, seems like it's been a while.
He says they're in my lobby playing Magic. Oh my. Oh
Kexy?
my.
Or who?
No, Walmart security. What the heck are they doing there? Why are they in your lobby, Kexy?
Kick them out.
You can't kick that one lady out. Definitely don't kick that other lady out. We'll be reading about Kexy on the news. Security guard shot.
A Michigan man went missing.
Yeah.
Was it Thursday night?
No kidding. Says they asked me in the front desk check how we felt about this Walmart, and we both said it effing sucks. And they said, "Oh, we're here to watch it." What? Be like, I think you probably wouldn't have been called in if it was a great Walmart, right? Seth's in the house. What's up, Seth?
I don't know. Is there such a thing as a great Walmart?
If there is, I don't think there is anymore. I feel like probably back in the day there was, but I don't think anymore.
There's Anthony Richardson. Look at that. Oh,
Yo!
He just hit the ceiling with that pass. That's nuts.
It's the first time he's hit anything with one of his passes. Oh, sorry. He says, I'm surprised we haven't already... Oh, this story. I wasn't going to change my answer. Hey, I might eat crow on Sheridan, by the way.
Why?
Because there's a mock draft that has Will Levis falling out of the first round now. Someone did a mock that had him falling out.
Really?
I don't buy that he would get past the Vikings.
Well,
supposedly
I
he's
mean,
bombing
he's
his
still got a
interview.
month to do, but
I know, but it also can be complete. You start floating stuff,
right?
You know what I mean? Especially a guy like that, where people are kind of mixed on.
Yeah, you get that.
Because someone now, whoever that was, is Bucky Brooks, put another quarterback ahead of him. I didn't even see who it was. I think it was Hooker.
It had to be, wouldn't it? If it's somebody else, it'd be like, what?
I'm like, come on.
I've
First of all,
seen Hooker.
old.
I've seen Hooker rise and.
I saw Hooker go in the bottom of the first round. No.
Yeah. I don't doubt it.
It's a question. Yeah. I mean, it's just his age is the thing for
Well,
me.
the thing
because
is,
you're gonna want him to sit for a year, right?
Yeah, but these guys aren't getting touched like they used to. Although, not that they're not getting injured, but I mean, I feel like guys are playing longer than they've ever have.
Yeah. Baker Levis. And it's really just one guy floating all this stuff, so I don't know. It's Bucky. Bucky's the only one floating this. He's the only one that had him in a mock out of the first round.
I mean, last week Mel Kiper had him really, really high.
Yeah. And no, Mel still has him going 3 overall, I think.
Okay.
Or 4 overall. Number in the 4 spot. Mel still has all quarterbacks in the top 5 or 4. Yeah. He says, hell yeah, all good, Monty, my bad. Oh yeah, Monty says you can go. He says, paid for the other 2. I'm ready if Julio is all right with it. All right, I'll grab him quick here. We got to find him some Ant-Man. We need that Ant-Man.
We do. I feel like we need to hit him because we haven't hit him for a while.
Well, I want to get a big mem too this time. We need a better name on that mem. He says, why is Levis posting all these gym selfies looking like he needs a PED test? Dude looks like a linebacker. He is built like one.
Yeah.
He's built. I mean, I think the Josh Allen comparisons right now on him are pretty freaking good. Like, that's a fair comparison right now. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Because, it's not like Josh Allen was good right when he got to the NFL.
Right.
He struggled. So, I don't know. We'll see. That might be an aggressive one. No, and really the reports are he's just been very full of himself in the interviews.
Okay.
So, he says, sorry was on a weird delay. No worries, Monty. All right. Good luck, Monty. Good luck. We need to see some Ant-Man here with these last 2 Prism Blasters. He says, I'm going all Adidas this year for football. Nice. He says, saw a funny post yesterday about the new 0 jersey number. Someone was like, Ridley needs to change his jersey number to -110. He says, my cleats I ordered today are sick. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, good luck, Monty. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. He says, watch really go nuts. Next year it's Tila. I don't buy it.
I don't know.
I don't buy it. Do you buy that? I feel like he's done. But
we'll see. He's had a year off to heal up and everything, and
we will see. All right, Bruce Wayne's in the house. What's up, Bruce Wayne? All right, good luck, Monty. All right, Mem is in there, so I'm skipping it this time. For sure. Let's see him, Smokey. Let's see the cleats of fire. All right, John Collins on the cover. DJ Augustin. There is Anthony Simons. That is a hollow, too. That's nice. That's nice. And Christian Wood. He says it kind of reminds me of the whole Jamarcus Russell draft hype.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I hope not. I hope we're not going down that road. All right, well, I'll check him out, Smokey, for sure. All right, there is George Hill, Jason Tatum. What do we got here? More instant impact. It is Melo. There we go.
Well, we hit Melo.
Finally, we get a little something. There's Josh Green. He says wall-to-wall Adidas. We, Smokey, we used to be an Adidas school, so that's all we used to wear. That is all we used to wear. All right, so we got Melo finally starting to get some rookies. Now we need, our purple wave is coming here. Doug McDermott. There is Lonnie Walker. And our purple wave is Tony Snell. Not the name we were looking for there. And Derrick Rose. Little bit of D. Rose. He says, my high school had to deal with Adidas also. Ooh, bang! There we go! Kobe tribute! Bang! Bang, bang, bang. There we go. LBJ Kobe tribute. All right, Monty. Now we're in better shape. I like it.
No.
I like it. And there is Marcus Morris and Sadiq Bey, followed by Patty Williams. There we go. Paul's in the house too. Says that's sick. I know. I love that card. I feel like everybody loves that card. The old Kobe tribute card. Throw that up there. Throw it up there. Seth says, I love that card. I love it. All right, last pack before we get to the Memski. I see our green incoming. Give us something nice on the green. Says PC probably. I know. All right, Alex Caruso, Norman Powell, and our green is a rookie. I like that. It is Killian Hayes. All right. We can deal with that. And Serge Ibaka. We can deal with that. Yeah, those are ones I'm trying to see the centering on it. Centering looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty solid. All right, we are up to the Mem. Come on, baby. All right, so Eric Pascal on the cover. We'll go to our Mem. Our Mem is Andre Miller. Not the name we were looking for. It is a Timberwolf. Andre Miller, Mem. Sheesh, come on. We need better than that. PJ Washington and TT. A little bit of TT. I hope that TT is back in the NBA someday. Get through all his issues. Dude is pretty darn talented. He says weird mem. No doubt, weird mem. But game worn, I guess. We just need a better name on that dang thing. He says Mamba. Banger says had to. Don't see photography like that on a lot of products now. Great card for sure. All right, come on, Monty. Show us Ant. We need a little Ant, please.
Is Ant in this box?
He better be. It's the last one we got. Last one of these that we have. And I know Monty wants a green Ant-Man, right? Uh-oh. Left a couple packs in here. There we go. Or a purple wave Ant-Man. I bet he'd be okay with that
Probably.
too, right? You think he'd accept that?
I think so.
Come on, Monty. Good luck, Monty. All right, Davis Burton's on the cover. And our hollow's coming up. KG, nice. Getting all the Timberwolves. We just need Ant now. Our holo is Jarrett Culver. Literally, all of the Timberwolves. And Bobby Portis.
All except the one we really want.
Well, former Timberwolves. All the former Timberwolves. Says, let's go, Monty. Last chance for romance. All right. We got John Wall. There is Brandon Ingram. Another instant. Dominance. That's LBJ Dominance. And Melo. Bang.
Nice.
There we go. Maybe it's a Melo kind of night.
Maybe.
We'll take the Melo. We will
won't
take it.
complain.
No. Melo in the house. Come on, baby. Show us the Ant-Man. We're getting the Melo. PG on the cover. And our green is coming. Kyle Lowry. And our green is Kyrie. Followed by Ricky Rubio. Literally all the former Timberwolves. This is not bad, not bad. Getting carded. What's good? All right, so green Kyrie. That's our mem. That is our mem. All right, there is J.J. Barea. Literally every former Timberwolf on earth. Dame. And our holo is Maxi Kleber. Followed by DeMar Carroll. Ooh, O'Neal Cruz hit a home run today too. Nice. All right, there is Landry Shamet, DeAndre Jordan, and Poku. Poku Emergent. Nice. And Jameis Ramsey. We'll take Poku. We can deal with Poku. All right, now we're up to that mem, and we still haven't seen any Ant-Man.
Crazy.
All the Melo, no Ant. He says, I thought it was a Luka Holo for a second. I kind of did, too. Based on those colors, I thought it was, too. All right, Terry Rozier on the cover. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We have MKG. It's a name I haven't heard for a while. MKG is our mem. All right. Zeke Naji and James Johnson. Literally, they just threw every former Timberwolf at us on earth except the current Timberwolf we were looking for. All right, Monty. I feel like those were not bad, but just missing the big dog. Missing that big dog that we were looking for. All right. MKG says very weird mems. Fun rips. They definitely were. I mean, like I said, I kind of like the vet mems, but I could have gone for better names still. Could have gone for better names. All right. MKG. Poku. Kyrie was our green. There is Melo. That one looks to be well-centered as well. Andre Miller mem. Killian Hayes green. Melo Impact. And the LBJ. The Kobe tribute card. Looking nice. Says probably could get the Kobe tribute. And Ja slabbed for sure. I agree. I would do the exact same thing, Monty. I would be doing the same thing. Nice. All right, Monty. All right, is it honors time? I think it's honors time. Buddha's in the house. What's up, Buddha? I bet you it is honors time. Oh, Julio. What color lights are we going? What color lights are we going? Exactly. Brada's in the house. He says, but yeah, let's go, Julio. Let's go. Yeah, you get a 10 on the Kobe tribute, you'd be in good shape. 10 on that one will work. He says, let's go. All right, Julio. It's time. Time for the show. Come on, baby. Time for the show. We better get the teasers out there. Better get our sleeves ready. He says, incoming 1 of 1. You're damn right. Let's do it. What color lights can we do, Julio? Tom Brady one. Oh, he's getting specific now, too. Green lights, green, money green. Money green. All right, we better get the fire in the chat for our guy Julio. It's time. Time for honors. Let's see some absolute freaking fire. I'm excited for this, man. I'm excited for it. All right, good luck, Julio. We're getting into it. Come on, baby. Show us something huge for our guy Julio. We are due. Due for a big dog here. Otani on the bump today. Ultimates in the house. Ultimates in the house.
People want to see.
Of course they do. Of course they do. All right. Oh, sliding off on me here. We'll get these two guys out of here. This guy out of here. And this guy out of here. And then we'll open those packs. All right. Or the pack. He says turtle pooping firepower. Kexy. I got a little Matty Ice in me because this one doesn't want to open, so we gotta pull it that way. Pull it that way. Did the Yankees lose today, or did they win today?
I haven't seen. Is this them? Yeah, this is our highlights.
Come on, baby. What do we got on the cover here?
All right.
What do we got on? We got Jahan Dotson. That's my dude.
Nice start there.
Let's go. Dotson to start, and there is Derek Carr. Derek Carr. So Dotson is 6 out of 75. 6 out of 75. And Carr is 4 out of 20. Sheesh.
All right.
And these things are like metal. Like literally. Nice, nice, nice. Says, Ben, missed you yesterday. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off for. I think it'll just be more like pop-up shows, Kexy, for a little bit here. As we kind of transition for a little bit. It says jersey match. Yes, 4 on the car. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Said these cards are fire. I know. Dude. Like I said, they're like almost metal. They feel like metal. But yeah, 6 out of 75 on that. And then 4 out of 20 with the jersey match on the car. Sheesh. All right. Which one do we go first? We got to go this one first.
The right?
We got to go right first.
Right is right.
Right is the honors card. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Julio. It is a rook.
All right, give us a name.
Give us a name. Is right. Uh-oh. Who do we got here? Who do we got here?
Who is it?
I don't know. Let's just see. It is bang! Hutch Auto! Let's go! Hutch encased auto out of 49. Let's go! Bang, bang! Hutch encased auto out of 49. Sheesh! How's that for a start? How's that for a start? Let's go! Kex is drooling. He's drooling.
Love the Hutch.
He's drooling. All right, Hutch out of 49. So this will be our I don't know if you want to call it a repack, how you want to call it, but this will be the one that's not going to say honors on it. Now you got to really give us a name. He says paid. He says let's go. Which direction? Ooh, we're going this way. We're going this way.
All right.
Come on, baby. Oh, uh-oh. We see what product it's out
Flawless.
of. I like that.
Ooh.
I like that. I don't know the name yet, but I like the product.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ooh, got a nice patch. Michael Gallup, 1 of 1.
There we go.
Bang!
Take
Bang! 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 Let's go! Sheesh!
1 of 1.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. All right. This is not Brady, but called it. Sheesh. Wow. All right.
That's the kind of product we're looking at. Wow.
Let's go. It's not. It doesn't say RC, so not going to be a rookie. Well, what's his rookie year? Player worn 2018.
Should we look him up?
I feel like we'd have an RC on there. We should have an RC on there. Yeah, Seth says, I need that. I need that card. That's so cool. So cool. Look at that patch, man. Oh, there is an RC there. It is his rookie. Andrew saw it. I didn't see it.
2018?
Yeah.
Third round pick.
It does have the RC. I didn't even notice it.
It's tough to see. That's
you can't
why.
see the. There we go.
But it's there.
There we go. Player worn from rookie year. That's kind of nice. He says, "I'll take it."
And 101.
I'll take it. Let's go. Nice. So Hutch out of 49, and the Gallup, and then Carr out of 20, Dotson out of 75. Let's go, Julio.
That is a nice box.
So far, so good. And now he's got the birthday box. He's got the birthday box. It is all gone, Matt. It was 800, but it is all gone now. Julio took them both. We only got one in, or two in. And Julio took them both. He took them both. But yeah, we had her at 800. I don't know if Mikey has more on the way or not. I don't think he does. But I'll check. I'm gonna check with him on a couple.
Score a couple of them.
Couple things. Connor's in the house. What's up, Connor? Yup. Sheesh. That Hutch is pretty sexy. Hutch auto out of 49. 9 out of 49 on that. Hey, thank you, Julio.
That was awesome.
No doubt.
Connor says, hey.
Wenz is in the house. What's up, Wenz? Yeah, I like the product. I like when they throw flawless in there, too.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Hard to go wrong with that.
Says, gotta strike while the iron is hot. Yes, you do.
You did.
It's birthday weekend. It's birthday weekend, right? How are you, Wenz?
Connor says, liking that Hutch card.
Says, I like the Hutch. I know. Isn't that sexy there, Connor? Shrippin's in the house. What's up, Shrippin? They said they are like metal cards too.
Kind of like elements or something?
Not quite that thick, not quite that heavy. Everything is wonderful on this end, Wenz. How about you, boss? New York in the house. He says contenders. Yes. We got contenders, both the regular hobby and first off the line. I think we only have 4 boxes of each.
Is he eyeing the contenders?
Heck yeah. I like contenders actually looks good this year. I like the contenders this year. Yup.
Gallup 101.
Heck yeah. He says, I'm going to Craig's Cruisers tomorrow with my friends. Is that like a restaurant or what, Connor?
Or a band?
Never heard of it.
Craig's Cruisers. Maybe we should just crash that.
Craig's Cruisers?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we just got the tendies in. A little first off the line, a little hobby. Look where we're at. I think we got first off the line at 6, and I think $375 for regular hobby wins if you're eyeballing that. Definitely. All right, I'm gonna hand these to you for some photos, and I'll take Hutch and Gallup back when you're done.
And why wouldn't you? Really?
Well, yeah, of course. And my guy Jahan, I love it. Love it. 8A Benjamin, what's up? Deep was good. So I don't know if Julio is, if he's shopping or if he's passing. Julio is hot. He's rolling. hopefully people got to watch a little bit of baseball today. He says, go ahead and pass the floor. You got it, Julio. Julio, thank you. That was freaking awesome. Love it, love it, love it. We'll throw that sign out there in case anybody wants to grab the floor. Take advantage.
Julio's cousin popped in. Did he get to see that?
Yeah, Julio, did your cousin get to watch? I hope so. I hope
that
so.
would have been a good one to watch.
He says, no, it's a place. It has a big jump station and laser tag, go-kart, zip line, bumper cars, and arcade. Nice! Well, that sounds fun.
I would do that.
Yeah. Sounds like a place that my kids always want to go to.
Banker, he might want to stay away from the go-karts, but...
Yeah, last time Banker went go-karting, it was ugly. No, there's a place in Roch called Air Insanity that's kind of like that.
I think I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Isn't there another outdoor one that's go-karts that's somewhere outside of Roch?
Yeah, that's pretty meh. It's pretty much go-karts and then a really crappy mini golf course. And the go-karts don't go very fast. But this Air Insanity isn't go-karts. It's just like it's just trampolines everywhere.
Okay.
And then, I mean, there's arcades and laser tag and stuff like that. But the problem is my kids are little, so it's like there's only certain times you really want to go with them because otherwise they'll get trampled by bigger kids.
They'll toughen them up if they survive.
If they survive, yeah. That's accurate. That is accurate. Yeah, well, my 6-year-old, now 7-year-old, just had his birthday party, and that's where he wanted to go. But he wanted to. We were like, "Do you want to have a party? Like, who are we inviting?" He only wanted to invite his best friend. He only wanted to invite one friend. I'm like, "Do you only want to go with one other person to this place?" Yes, that's all he wanted to do. Like, I mean, I'm not going to tell you no, but it seems a little weird. But
Yeah, laser tag?
no, to this Air Insanity.
Okay.
I mean, you can, like I said, you can play air tag, but it's more just like the whole place is a trampoline. So that's what we did.
And he loved it.
He did. He definitely had a blast. His best friend did too. Says, how much you think a Randy Moss card would go for in a college Jerry Rice? I mean, it depends on the product, Connor. I mean, is it a rookie Moss? And that depends on the product too. Because just like a base, depending on what product it is, of Moss, doesn't necessarily go for like huge bucks. Johnny's in the house. What's up, Johnny? How are you, Johnny? Not a rookie. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it was like crazy low numbered or something, Connor, it could be big bucks, but otherwise probably not huge. Probably not huge.
Probably a cool card, though.
Yeah. I mean, we're Vikings people.
Yeah.
We love us some Randy Moss. Book Lover's in the house, too. What's up, Book Lover?
Book Lover.
He says, I'm doing great. How about the fam? We're all good on this end. No complaints here, my man. Connor, I'm on Saturday. Sheridan Sunday. Sheridan is Sunday. And we should, unless Sheridan gets us banned again on the main account on Saturday.
Could happen.
But wait, it's me on Saturday, so it won't. Yeah, we should be back on the main TikTok account. I won't get us banned, so. Yeah.
They could be banning us as we speak. Who knows?
They could,
Who knows?
We haven't been doing any hateful behavior.
You never know.
Darlington shot 4 under today. Sheesh. Even though he was still playing golf. So the first round did get suspended. Caden's in the house. What's good, Caden? What's good? All right, so Julio did pass. That means the floor is open. Hit the website, fam. www.breaknbad.com. Everything we have is on the site. You pay right on the site, and then I'll rip it for you. We do ship twice a week. We ship on Fridays and Mondays. College basketball Saturday. Baseball's back. It's a wonderful time of year. I would like to watch baseball day, but I couldn't. Joe Fichot's in the house. What's up, Joe Fichot? Not full yet, Johnny. If when it fills, we'll let you know for sure. We won't run it without letting you know. But yeah, not full at all yet. So hopefully we can get that bad boy filled this weekend.
That'd be good.
But yeah, if when we start running it, Johnny, before we run, we'll tag you and let you know. We won't go without you. Well, unless you don't answer after we tag you a bunch of times. I might have to drink caffeine tonight. I can feel it in my eyes.
Might have to.
I have not had a Mountain Dew in, I can't tell you the last time. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in 2023 for sure. But it stopped probably way before that. Actually, probably stopped at the end of the summer.
You might break down tonight.
I'm feeling it. I don't think I'm making it till 2, 3, 4 in the morning. If I don't. And if I start yawning, Julio's going to yell at me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm breaking it.
You're going for it.
I'm breaking the streak. No soda for, I don't even know how long it's been now. I'm not going to tell my wife, I don't think, though. Seems like a thing I should keep from her, right?
Love, how are you, love?
Well, I'm breaking the streak.
You found a Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
There was one down there.
Of course there was. There's plenty down there.
The do.
Well, the seal's been broken. MGVA was good.
It's not just those little 12-ounce ones.
No, this is a full bore. I mean, if you're going to break it, you might as well break it, right?
Yeah, well. This will go all in.
Mm-hmm. Banker has a date.
Does.
Now he knows the day he's going to become a father.
And it's not that far away.
No. Now it all got real. Big DJ was good. What's good? C-section scheduled, book lover. So unless baby Bank flips around, which can happen. So unless baby Bank flips around, yeah, she's okay. Baby's just flipped.
So what day of the week is the 17th?
I don't know. What do we say? Well, we got a golf meet on the 18th, so I'm going to predict it's a Wednesday.
It's probably a Wednesday.
Just a prediction, but I don't know. Nope, it's a Monday.
Monday. Okay.
A Monday, baby? I don't know.
You got the whole week.
Well, yeah, hopefully don't have to stay too long. But for sure a little bit after C-section.
Yeah.
Now the real question is Banker going to be in the room when they do the C-section?
Ooh, that is a good question. I don't know.
We almost had a little fight in there. My wife wanted me to video with my phone. I'm like, I really don't want to do that. And the doctor's like, no, you can't video in here. And another doctor in the room goes, why not? It's her body if she wants to do it. So they're like arguing about it.
Oh.
I'm like, guys, I'm not going to do it. I did not want to do it. Julio says, do the do, bro. Uh-huh.
And the wife didn't say any more?
No, I wasn't gonna. No, you didn't need to see it. She didn't need to see it. I don't need to see someone's entire insides.
No.
Outside their body.
It's like, you can be in the room, but you gotta be up front.
And then
I'm not gonna be back with the doctor.
Then Book Lover says, been there, done that, Bank 3 times. With the first being an emergency, my best advice is to get out of that absolutely as soon as they let her. They thought I was going to pass out.
Like, during?
Yeah. They said men do it all the time. They said
you don't look so good, or what?
No, I said something to him. I was like, I feel like... it wasn't like lightheaded. It was like something weird. I've never passed out in my life. Like,
they're like, nurse, get on.
No, they like try to grab. They start like grabbing you because they don't want you to fall over on the floor. And
yeah.
I was like not even close. I was like, I wanted like to go back in.
Don't worry about me. It's right here.
Ohio, what's up, Ohio? Book Lover says, do not lie there any longer than absolutely necessary. Squatch is in the house. What's up, Squatch?
Book Lover knows.
Kexi said he almost passed out cutting the cord. No, when you say anything, like they think you're going to pass out, and then they freak out and like don't want you back in, and like I'm like, I'm fine. Like,
won't say that again.
No. It was honestly just like, because they're pumping pure oxygen into that room. And it was just like, it was more like, it's like all your senses are heightened,
Look at that catch.
I don't know if I'm calling that a good catch or a lucky catch.
I'll just stick my glove up and see what happens. Yeah.
Gabe's in the house. What's up, Naughty? Kexi says I was also jacked up off Red Bull and Starbucks. Well, yeah, those things can take a while. Says BMB just turned into an episode of ER Diaries. It's funny because we talked about it at golf today because we were talking about babies. And so my first son, when he was born...
With your coach or with the players?
Gabe, that is impeccable. That is impeccable. I mean, we've got plenty of first off the line stuff, but that case in front of you. Hutch is out of 49. Naughty.
Gallup out of 1.
No, we were talking about it at practice today because so my first son was born, and it's your first kid. He came out and did not take a breath right away. Okay. So they coded him. Before we even knew, like, I didn't know it was my first kid. I didn't know if maybe they got to do something first before he takes a breath. So, like, by the time 100 people are in our room, like, the whole floor is there. They'd already called it off. And, like, so we didn't even have time to, like,
Did an alarm sound or anything at all?
They hit it, but you don't hear it.
Oh, so they hear it somewhere
like,
else.
Everyone else gets it. Yeah. So, yeah. So, it was perfect in that sense that we didn't even know anything was wrong.
Good idea not to go off in the room.
Yeah, by the time everyone got there, they're like, it's off. Like, it's fine. And so, yeah, we've got nurses and doctors and it is a ton of people that rush to that room when.
Did you wonder why they're all coming in?
No, I mean it was by the time they'd already were telling them no, and so then you asked like, and we coded him because he didn't take a breath right away. And I was like, oh, Jesus. Okay, well I'm glad that we didn't know that was that way. And then Henry was quick. That was the one that she held in probably a little too long for section wrestling. I was at section wrestling, and I was like, wow. She went into labor, like...
The finals are starting,
Pretty much. It was like semifinals, and like I'm like, well... She's like, I don't think I'm that close yet, and then we're getting to finals, and she's like, I'm pretty close, like, when do you think you're meet up? And you know how...
Was she
true
in
second,
labor
master... Yeah, she was fully in labor. And I'm like, it's up to you if you can wait. If not, I'll leave. So she waited. So when I got done, I ran out.
So you're,
got her.
You're 20 minutes from home.
No, we lived in Rochester at that time.
So you're close.
And we're right there. You know, Mayo's right there. But go get her.
Well, literally right across the street from where you were.
Yeah. So we got in there, and Henry was born 45 minutes later.
Yeah.
Like we walked in the door, they checked us in, and it was like, go, we're going. So I think she held that one a little bit too long. And then the last one was C-section. And Bennett, when Bennett was, he was the one that they C-section like the day that he's not considered premature.
Okay.
They usually do that. They'll schedule it the day after that. Because if you do it the day before, he's required to stay.
Yeah.
And but then he came out and one of his lungs wasn't functioning well to start, so he had to stay a couple extra days. But
he had to stay anyway.
Yep. And that was done around state football. So it was like Thanksgiving weekend. So if Lourdes made it to, because I was covering Lourdes at the time, and if they made it to the state championship, I was like, great.
Did they?
They did. And he was born on Friday, and they played in the state title game Saturday. She let me go up to the state title game to cover it.
I would tell you have to plan better, but it's like you're covering all the sports anyway. Maybe not the state tournament, but you're covering something.
Yeah, I mean that one was. They didn't give us an option.
I mean, you got to plan better 9 months before that.
Well, we did.
State football.
Hold on, we did plan better. You got to realize they took him out a month early. Should have been perfect, you know. This was gonna be the first one that was like. I would have been right, you know. Wrestling would have been started already. I would have been good to go. Because Jack, I was literally in the hospital writing all that because he was born right as wrestling was starting, so I had to write all the season previews for it. So I was literally in the hospital, like finishing all my season previews for wrestling. She held that one a little too long. I'm sorry, that was hilarious. She did. I mean, she's a tough gal, probably too tough for her own good. That's the farm kid in her, you know.
It all worked out.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Humps. What's up, Humps?
Hockey highlights now. Look, you got pickleball on Sunday at noon.
I saw that. I've been seeing that flash up there. Yeah, despite Kirill being off the Wild, continue to play well. I don't get it, but he says, "I need you to let me record your story. I'm gonna sell it to Lifetime or Hallmark." Uh-oh. We don't have an open floor.
No?
I don't think so.
Somebody's jumping in, huh? Let's see.
Pokey Bro's jumping in. Robbie's
Yes,
in the
sir.
house. What's up, Robbie? Is Pokey in the house? Pokey is in the house. Pokey. Let's get after it.
See what we're looking at here.
I think that's really why Kent.
Football action.
I think that's really why Kent wanted me to work at Breaknbad, because he just wanted all my stories.
Wanted the stories, yeah?
Yeah.
Want the stories for free?
Well, no, they pay me.
Free.
All right, Pokey. Let's see how many of these we've got. 1, 2. 2 on the floor. Make sure I grab the right one. The light blues. Light blue skis. That's right. Oh, yeah. All right. We got 5.
5. Gonna pick from 5?
Yes. We got 1 through 5, Pokey. 1 through 5 on the hangers. Which one's yours, boss? And then what color lights can we do for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get our light blue here. Jeepers. The Celtics scored 140 on the Bucks tonight. Holy cow.
140.
They beat the Bucks by 41.
Jeez.
Sheesh. He says 5 and he wants the light blue lights to match the light blue prisms. I like it. I like it. We gotta go to the back for number 5. Back bottom. Alright, I like it. Light blue lights for the light blue prisms. Alright, Pokey, come on, baby. Let's see a little light blue Tila. How about that? Can we do that?
Yeah, works.
I bet we'd take that. Brendan's in the house. What's up, Brendan? Alright, good luck, Pokey. Come on, baby. Let's find something sexy out of here. We need a big rookie. A big rookie with some color on it. Alright, good luck, my man.
And who's your team, Pokey? Anybody else you're looking for?
He says, just give me big rookies. That's all I
Any
need.
of the big ones. Any of those
Big
nice
rookies
quarterbacks.
work. Alright, Chris Carson on the cover. There's our empty box. There's our empty box.
The big fights coming up this weekend, or is that a couple weeks?
Adesanya, I think is...
8th.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought that was the next weekend. Alright, here we go, baby. There's our light blue. We got lots of color, looks like. We got some color coming. Alright, Chris Carson There is Honey Badger. We got Kyle Trask. Nice. He says Waddle if it's not T-Law. We can do that, right?
Sure.
All right, Trask works. And we got a little hollow CJ Mosley. Here comes our greens. Our first green is Steve Largent.
Ooh, throwback there.
Throwback action. Here comes our light blues now. We'll flip for the light blues here. Come on, baby. T.Y. Hilton. There is Dawson Knox. And Big Ben. Now here comes our rook. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Put a good name on there. It is Aziz Ojulari. And our hype is Joey B.
Joey B.
All right. All right, so we got some Trask. We're missing T-Law, though. Missing T-Law. Missing Waddle for him. Are you a Dolphins guy or just a Waddle fan? I'm hoping Tua is back and healthy this year.
That would be good.
I feel like so many people just written him off already. It's like, come on. Like I feel like people forget how good he was to start the year. Like,
yep.
That team is so fun to watch when he's healthy. Nice. And people are chasing Trask right now.
They are.
They definitely are. All
Sounds
right.
like it's him and Baker in the quarterback
In the mix.
competition for Tampa.
That checks out. I don't know if Pokey's still shopping or if he's passing.
Got Stumble guys over on the top. Opening day ceremonies. A lot of baseballs flying in directions they're not supposed to go.
Pokey says we better run him back.
He's a Finns guy, he says.
Ah,
All right.
gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Almost took the pitcher's head off with that hit.
He says we got to run.
Are we 1 through 4 now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which one has the Waddle or T-Law?
The light blue prisms are Target. The red ice would be Walmart. Yeah, we just saw that one, Kexi. Uh-oh, Banker. His Diamondbacks have already blown the lead, it looks like. He just hates the Dodgers. He hates the Dodgers. Yeah, the light blue prisms are Target, and the red ice would be Walmart.
Kexi says, crazy. That was a crazy catch.
Like I said, I don't know if I want to call that catch good or if I just want to call it lucky.
Almost looked lucky to me.
Yeah.
He's not even really looking at the ball.
No. Uh-oh. Max Fried get hurt? That would be bad for the Braves.
He's trying to pitch.
Hammy. They're like, you're out.
Did they take the ball away from him?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
In the gap. Well, let's see what we decided to do this time. We're going Tarjay.
Tarjay again.
Yep.
Nice. All right, Pokey. So 1 through 4 says, okay, you got to get me back on breaks with this. I converted to singles only last 6 months. I hear you, though. I hear you there. We got to find something out of the Targi hanger. We need a hanger banger for sure. Time for a hanger banger for sure. All right, 1 through 4 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's find him that Waddle. Waddle color works. That would be a nice color match with the light blue. He says number 2. All right. So back box on the shelf. Back box on the shelf. All right, Pokey. We got to hit a banger here. It is time. We are due. Waddle. 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 Yep. Come on, baby. It's Jalen time. It's Jalen time. I got a nice Waddle I can show him. We got a nice Waddle slab we can show him.
Nice slabbed up.
Maybe we should bless it with the Waddle. You think that would bring Waddle out?
Couldn't hurt.
We can do that.
It's worth a try.
You can bless it with it. We got a couple of Waddle slabs. All right, let's bless it with this gold checkered out of 10. Blessing this box. Come on, Waddle.
It says bless her.
Come on, Waddle.
Yes, sir.
It's a gold checkered blessing. The gold checkered blessing. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Come on, Waddle. Bring it out. Bring it out, baby. All right. Good luck. Good luck, my man. Come out. Hanger, banger, pretty, please. Sway's in the house. What's up, Sway? Cards on there. Empty box. Empty box. All right. Need all our color. We just need a good name on it. Give us a good name on there, please. That is Jalen Waddle out of 10. Gold checkered out of 10. All right. So we got Derrick Henry on the cover. A little D. Henry on the cover. There is Logan Thomas, TJ Watt, Seth Williams, and here comes our green. Our green is Aaron Jones. That's a nice color match. Nice color match there. And there is Xavier Rhodes. We have Aaron Jones again. Kenny Galladay. Now here comes our rookie.
Come on.
Ooh, it's the Lions. Monra works. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It is not. It is Penei Sewell. And Jay Jetta. Jay Jetta Fireworks. There we go. There we go. All right. The big rookies are eluding us. It's hard with these because you only get a couple rookies.
Yeah.
Hard with only a couple rooks. Let's go. Let's go.
Sewell and Amon-Ra in the same draft is a pretty good draft.
It is. Definitely it is. All right. The big rookies. Big rookies are hiding. Says he's the Lions' best tight end. Right now he might be, actually. He might be. Yes, all the slabs are for sale, Julio. You just let me know what you're looking for, Julio. I can show you. So I do slabs and singles on Whatnot.
I think Julio's jumping back in line here when the floor opens.
Ooh. Well, we didn't find the big dog for Pokey there.
Nope.
No hanger banger yet. No hanger banger yet. He says, donate the old base, please. We got you, Pokey. Pokey, I'm sorry we couldn't find the big dog. We got you, though. I was gonna say they just had Zion on the highlight reel. I hope that means he's back. He's got to be close. I know he resumed practicing again.
Says donate them to the kiddos.
We got you.
For sure.
We got you. He says he needs to sign my redemption. Been almost 8 months. Gosh, yeah, you wouldn't think he would be that hard to get to sign. You know, there's some dudes you just know they're not signing anytime soon.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like where we're going, Julio. I like where we're going. I think we only had 2 of those 2, right? 1, 2. Oh no, only 1 left.
1 or 1?
Oh no, he did. Never mind. Yes, 1. We have a couple of optic ones. Let's go. He's waiting on Jamar Chase autos too. See, that's another puzzling one because Jamar Chase signed plenty of stuff. You know, it's just kind of weird to me that some of those redemptions take forever. Like, clearly he signed stuff. It came from the box of slabs back here. Came from the box of slabs back here. We were just trying to coax a little waddle out. Ben Stash. Yeah, we do slabs and singles on Whatnot. I mean, I pull them out here anytime someone asks to see something, but yeah, if there's anything you guys want to see, let me know. Kexy already took my hutch, so. Yes! Slabs and singles on Whatnot, TR. Slabs and singles on Whatnot. For sure, TR. Not that you can't buy them through here. He says, got any Tua Optic Contenders autos? I do not. I wish I did. He says, wait, I gotta swap my address so they let me. On Whatnot, you're saying, Kexy? Yes. I actually think you have to message them to do it though, Kex. Because we've had people like enter their address wrong on Whatnot. And then it's not as easy as just like changing it, I think. For sure, Julio. Like I said, if there's people you're looking for, let me know. Oh, got you, Kex. Got you. Ooh, I don't know on that. Who are you looking for, TR? Got you, Kexy. Yeah, I don't know. This is no for me. It's gonna go to the place I just got kicked out of. He says I look for everything. Well, I got a lot of different things. Definitely all in on baseball right now.
Baseball.
Yeah, most of my baseball is prospects, though.
Football, basketball.
Yeah, I mean, if you give me a player or two, I can pull out whatever I got. Faux show. So I look for it. He says, always Kobe. Yeah, and see, all my Kobe is gone at the moment. Says, numbered slabs, 9+. Mostly, TR, do you want to see mostly basketball, you football, or what, or either? He says, Pokey says, I won an orange out of 50 recently. Then seller misplaced the card after auction, ended $100 underneath their buy it now offer. Bummer. Yeah, it's weird how that happens, isn't it, Pokey? Weird. That happens a lot. It says NBA, NFL, and baseball. There you go. Well, like I said, with baseball, I have a lot of baseball, but it's mostly prospects. Lots of Gunner, lots of Corbin Carroll. Yeah, mostly prospects for baseball. But why don't we... Julio, do you want to rip your Sparkle before I pull out the slabs? Or do you want me to pull out the slabs first? It's Julio show. It's the Julio show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he says super weird. Exactly. So, like, I have our slabs on eBay, but I never do anything as an auction. I mean, the reality of running an auction is you're essentially just taking less, no matter what, you know? Rarely is an auction going to go higher than your buy it now. So I pretty much run nothing in auction. Sorry.
I'll buy it now.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna leave them sitting there. I better print Sheridan a sheet. Yep. He says, let me make a drink. It's about to get serious. I like
Love
it. Well, he made me get a drink of Mountain Dew.
Uh-huh.
Because I know he was going to yell at me if I didn't. You make that drink.
Make it strong.
Why don't we start looking what we got for numbered stuff? Well, I can find. Let's see what we got that just came in. Oh, Kexi. This is sitting right on the cover.
Kexi?
This just got here.
Who dat?
Swifty Hollow. He says, I have a football I need help selling. You guys down to help? It's 2002 auto ball with 12 different quarterbacks. What?
Damn.
Holy crap. Oh, he says, okay, as long as it's not shipped, I can swap it. Oh, that's good, Kexi. Then that's easy. Wow. Now that's a football. Peyton, TB12, Flutie.
Yep.
I mean, that sounds like something that needs to go to Golden, to be honest.
Is that your recommendation?
I mean, there's a couple of different auction houses. I'd say with those names on there, I would not be doing eBay. What we got sitting here for baseball? Here's a couple numbered ones. These just came in. That's the only reason I'm grabbing these. Casey Schmidt made the big league club this year. That's numbered. That's his auto. First. Judy. These are just some little guys. Like I said, these just got in. Kexi says I'll help for a percentage. I like it. I like it. Oh, these just came in. Yeah, I'm just showing you ones that literally came in like today.
How do you come across that football?
Yeah, no doubt. Ooh, Kexi, I got something else to show Kexi. How about that? He says, no, not eBay, whatnot, or here. LOL, not auction item either unless we start at 10K. I mean, like I said, with Golden, you're going to probably get the biggest audience. That's the thing. You throw it on whatnot, you'd have to set a low reserve, like a low start price to get people to bid. I mean, you're going to want to set a really high one, but people don't like the high start price there, so. He says, Ben, I'm going to mess you up if you keep showing me shit.
Close your eyes, Kex.
Sorry, Kexi. That one's on a 240.
Too late.
249. I like this one. These are ones that I haven't even posted on eBay yet. I like the color match, the orange reactive on that. He says, a lady won it in an employee raffle from DirecTV. Wow. COVID hit and she needed money and I wanted the ball. Yeah, I would want that ball. Mm-hmm. I don't even know yet, Kexi. I opened the package today. I don't even know. I'll have to look. I don't think it's crazy expensive. That Najee is out of 50. Nice Najee. And then just a bunch of baseball sitting here. Jordan Poole sitting here. I like that too because I like Zach Veen. Got that in a 10 as well. All right, what numbered stuff can I show him? He says 40 because it's me. Any Niners number. I think I have a numbered Debo.
Debo?
Yeah. I think that might be it for numbered Niners, though, because my CMC is all gone. People bought all my CMC. 149 on that. Do I have anything Kelsey left? Can't remember if I have Kelsey left. I do have Kelsey left. So not numbered, but this is what I have, because I am a huge Freedom Prism fan. Julio's ready. Julio is ready. What did we make? What are we drinking tonight, Julio? Love me.
What kind of concoction did he whip up?
Freedom. You have no Purdy. The nerve of you, Ben. Yes, no Purdy at all. Debo. I know. I love Freedom Prisms. I have that one. Someone took my Kittle. showed him Kelsey, not Kittle. What the hell?
Kelsey.
Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up. That's right. Someone bought my Kittle. So yeah, those are the 2 Freedom Prisms I have. I'm getting my 2 tight ends mixed up. Good call. I figured that was the only one I had left.
They're both under K's, so.
No, that was Kittle. I sold Kelsey. That's what it was. I knew I wasn't crazy. He says I got one of yours. I knew I wasn't crazy. Yes. Someone bought Kelsey. I have Kittle. That's what it is. Those are the 2 Freedom Prisms I have. I think that's it for number Niners. I don't think I have any Trey Lance at the moment. Although it doesn't sound like he's going to be a Niner for very long.
Doesn't?
I don't know.
Think he's out?
I think so. Says, believe I got it off Whatnot. Of course you did. Of course you did. All right, Julio's ready. Last pack mojo.
Is that where we're at?
Last pack mojo for
Last
Julio.
pack.
Julio, are we going back to green? He says, drinking some Johnny Walker and Coke. Nice. That sounds smooth. Johnny Walker on the rocks with a splash of Coke. I could go for that right now.
Better.
Although I'd probably fall right asleep.
Yeah.
Be some nice sleeping juice. Says, Ben, my last 200 cards been from BNB. That's fair. Either you, Mikey, or Sherry. I feel like Kexy...
It's pretty much, that's where we're at, pretty much.
Kexy's smart. He knows that if he buys it on here versus Whatnot, I can give him a better deal. Because I don't have to deal with the Whatnot fees then when I'm over here. He knows. He knows. All right, Julio. I'm excited. Last one in the house. Oh, we need something big. He wants red lights. Red light district time. This is not much Mikey. Mikey just for giveaways, you know?
Yeah. Why not?
Of course. Actually, I think Kexy didn't you hit something big with Mikey? Not that long ago, I feel like. All right. Come on, Julio. We need the fire in the chat for Julio. He's getting after our final white sparkle, at least our final mosaic white sparkle. Come on, Julio! God, let's hit something huge.
Big.
The beautiful thing out of this product, too, is it doesn't have to be some big rookie all the time. You can be a good vet, and they sell like crazy.
All right.
They go like crazy. All right, good luck, Julio. Good luck, good luck. Come on, baby. Gosh, give us something big. Who do we got on the cover? We're upside down, but we have... Oh, I think we're going to like the name right on the cover. We're going to like the name on the cover. It's Malik! Bang!
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang! How about that for a start? Malik Willis right on the cover, baby!
Rookie Q.
We will take that all day. Good job. There we go, Julio. And Russell Wilson. Followed by, we're upside down on this one. Upside down on this one. That is Hollywood.
All right.
Come on, baby. One left. One left. Gotta like the Malik. Ooh, we got another rookie. We got 2 rookie cards. Let's go. Come on now. Who do we got? We have Derek Stingley. All right. We'll take that. 2 solid rookies. Nice, nice, nice. So Stingley and Malik. Sheesh. Nice, nice. That's a solid white sparkle right there. Solid white sparkle there with the Malik and the Derek Stingley. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Get that going. Hollywood and Russell Wilson. So 2 QBs, too.
Mm-hmm. Rusty looking for a bounce back.
Can't get worse for him.
No.
But even Russell Wilson out of this product. Corvette Man's in the house. What's up, Corvette Man? All right, so there are our white sparkles again. We got Malik. We got Russell Wilson, Hollywood, and Derek Stingley. Sheesh. What a nice, solid white sparkle pack. We will take that. he will take it. How are you, Corvette man? Here we go. Uh-oh, Platty's here. The ghost of Platty.
He's the ghost of Platty moderating the TikTok.
He says, bring out the slabs. You got it, boss. You got it.
Bring out the slabs. Bring out the slabs.
There we go. There we go. He says, unless someone wants the 4, you got it, man. He says, never let me mod TikTok. I don't have any moderators on TikTok. He says, dude, I'm getting old, falling asleep in lives more often. You are new. You're banker now. You're banker now. All right. You got any names that you want to see, Julio, or you just want me to run through stuff? I mean, I can start alphabetically. Josh Allen Hollow. So that'd be second year. That is player worn. That is player worn. And other Josh Allen. Actually, not as much Josh Allen as I used to have. But look, I don't have any moderators on there. All right, Josh Allen rookie, school colors, and then just the regular base rookie. And then Masquerade Ballers. The super short print. Super short print. And just a little bit of Saquon right now. I have a lot of Brady. Saquon rookie hollow, field level. I love this one. This is also a rookie. 1 out of 25. 1 out of 25 on the Knights of the Round player. Or round table. That also player worn on that patch. And then we better run through all this Brady. I got lots of Timmy. Lots of Timmy Brady. Let's see here. Goes here. A couple of those. I love that card. The Gridiron Kings from 2002. This is probably the biggest Brady that we've got. Game worn. That's out of 20. That's probably the biggest one we have. That's from 2002. That one's a 7. 2002, so that's probably the cheapest one we have. That one's numbered. Numbered to 299. 299. You got too cocky, Platty. I had to do it. So there's a second one of those. Like I said, I love that card. Anytime I can get them at a good price, I grab them. I'd never seen that card before, so I had to get it. 2013 Momentum 10. Looks like an awesome product. Some of these I wish they'd bring back. I hadn't seen this one either. And the Expressionists. Little canvas action there. And SP Authentic. That's another 10 ski. That's a 10 ski from 2007. And a little bit of Joey B. What else? Joey B. I like that one too. We got the red score. I got a couple of those. Red score, and then we got both rookie wave, the red rookie wave and the pink. Red and the pink on Joey B. And a little bit of Jamar Chase. Not a ton of Jamar Chase right now, actually. So that one is numbered to 49. That's out of Clearly Red, and then the red mem. Cardtron's in the house. Abe's in the house. What's good? There. Oh, and that one. That one's out of 5, actually. A lot of people hate the college unis, though.
Jamar.
PSA 9 out of 5 on the die cut. Good grade on a die cut. Only one Dalvin left. Only one Dalvin left. J.K. Dobbins auto. The Red Wave. That's out of 149. PSA 9.
Platty doing good back here. Just finishing up some card stuff.
Romeo Dobbs. Field level. 10.
Dobbs.
What else do we got to show?
Quite a bit of stuff, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yup. We got Sauce. Sauce is out of 99. Derrick Henry tie-dye out of 25. Herbie Mem. That is the red. And then Herbie base prism. Alright. We already showed off Bo, but I'll grab that. And then I got a lot of Lamb Jack. Just waiting for that signing to happen, you know? I'm going to get those out of there. Go. Timmy Brady.
What's up with that Leon Gray?
I just don't even pull those out. I don't even pull the throwbacks out.
Why would somebody send that in? Like what's the...
Any stuff that old they'll send in. Because if it's not graded, it's worth $0.
Yeah.
You know? So, yeah, anything old they're going to send in. So they probably sent in everything they had from that year. T. Higgins blue press proof. And then here's the Hutch. That's out of 199. And here comes all the Lamb Jack.
Lamb Jack been in the news.
There's a green. And there's the hollow version. And then rookie threads. The red yellow. I love this. I wish they'd bring this product back too. Unparalleled rookie.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
All the stars.
That is the numbered version out of 200. And then there's the red yellow non-mem. He says I'm sitting here wanting a flex box for no reason. I feel like you're hooked on it now, you know? You got your taste with that magic card and it makes sense. It makes sense. He says no. Alright. What do we have left for J Jet? I don't have that much J Jet left. A little bit though. Alright, blue scope J Jetta. No A-Raj, no love. The last of the Jordan Love I had sold on Whatnot over the weekend. And I haven't had any A-Raj for a little bit. Nothing for a little bit. There's that Kittle Freedom Prism. A little bit of T-Law. Got a big T-Law too. He says, I've seen a few I want. I believe that. Thing is, the J-Love prices have gone up so much. So T-Law auto out of 25. On card. 9, and then the auto is a 10. And then that one's numbered as well. That's numbered to 149. Star-studded to 149. Holmes blue press proof. That's it. That's all I got left for him. My rookie is gone.
Homie.
Rookie is gone. Ooh, I like this one too. So that is Peyton Manning, game worn, number to 50. Back when they didn't exactly number a lot of cards in 2008. Manning out of 50 game worn. And another. That was a 98.
That's a young Manning.
Oh, yeah. Yup. Freedom Prism, Platty. Freedom Prism. Love all the Freedom Prisms. Might be my favorite short print. The Freedom Prisms are hard to find. DK Red, White, Blue. There's our Pickett. Pickett Hollow.
Cool.
Pitts. I think that's out of 25. Yeah, 2 out of 25 on the Pitts. He says, I committed a sin the other night. Bought from Mikey. Uh-oh. He says, I love the new Obsidian. It is good. It is good. So Pitts out of 25. Orange Reactive Pitts. The season stat line. Love those. Those are hard to find too. There's our throwbacks. Brian Robinson. That one's out of 50. 11 out of 50 on the Robinson. There's that numbered Debo that we showed earlier. Numbered Debo, numbered 2/149. Barry. Kexy wants it. Kexy wants that Barry. Numbered to 20.
Like a number match.
And we've got Amonra. The nice color match on that. Blue press proof. Yep. All right. There's your Tua. No auto, but the Copper Mem. Is that numbered? That is numbered. Number to 49. Tua Copper Mem to 49. More Tua. Fran Tarkenton. 1964. Philadelphia. There we go. There's our Waddle. Waddle Hollow Mem. Waddle Silver Mosaic. Waddle Yellow Press Proof. Uh-oh. Seth's going to want that one. Witten. 2008 Topps Chrome Gold Refractor out of 199. I wish... Man, if Topps Chrome still did football cards, because this is my favorite year, 2008 Topps, and the Chrome version is just absolute fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice,
God,
nice.
they're nice cards. Yeah, but unfortunately that'll never happen again.
Well,
it'll never happen again.
Maybe they'll come out with something cooler.
They can't. They don't have the license, though. Hard when you don't have the license. All right, for hoops, what can we show you for hoops? I figured you might like that one, Seth. All right, Santy. Love that dude. The Green Wave Auto. Don't think that's numbered, though. It is not. Green Wave Auto. Here comes all the Giannis. Says I have the base version of that card. Nice. I love that set. Such a clean set, that 2008 set. Giannis red. I don't think it's numbered. The red is not numbered. Then I got two different. That's another set that I missed the Excalibur. Two Excalibur. This one is the Jousting, and this one is the Run the Gauntlet. They're just cool cards. Cool cards, and then here is a numbered one. That's out of 99, the Supernova. Supernova out of 99. We've got Cole Anthony Elephant. Cole Elephant. Cole Auto on card. That one's not numbered. Not numbered. And there is Banton. That's a hollow as well. Not numbered on that, but prospect there. What else do we got? We got the instant here. We got Scotty Barnes instant. The old draft night card. How many did they print of that? Printed 855 of that.
You got number 1.
No, they're all.
They
one,
all say
one
one?
of 855, yeah. All right. So there is the Steph Curry game worn 2010. 2010 numbered to 399. Big old thicky. Big old thicky slab. Luka rookie. Luka rookie 10 ski. Luka green. That was a lot cheaper. Lot cheaper. KD blue cracked ice. We got Ant-Man. This is the only Ant-Man I have right now. Little blue retail. Larry Finch, 1974. Random card. De'Aaron Fox rookie. Gotta like the fast break red. That is numbered to 125. 125. DG blue. Love me some DG. DG blue. Alright, I think we're up to Giddy. I think I'm down to only one Giddy too.
8th in.
8th is in the house. What's good? What's good? Alright. Giddy on card. I don't think that's numbered. Oh, it is numbered. Numbered to 99 too. Giddy on card to 99. A little bit of SGA. Little SGA rookie action. There's the select. And there is the prism. We got some throwback stuff in here too. Keldon Johnson hollow. Joker purple. Joker purple. That is numbered to 75. And then Joker, that's just optic base. It's a 10 ski. Levine rookie orange. Rookie orange. That's numbered to 65. 65. Excuse me, that's second year. Second year. All right, Maxey. Nothing big there. Davion Mitchell, mem. That is a 10. Hollow 10.
I'm going to run down. What do you need?
I'm good right now. Thank you, Doug. And, all right. La Familia's in the house. What's up, La Familia? What's good? What's good? How are you, boss? All right. This is all Donovan Mitchell. This is all Spida. Think I like Spida? Holy crap. I'd say the Dodgers came back. Sheesh. Remember when the Diamondbacks were up? Now it's 7-2. All right, we'll start running through all the Spida here. So the fast break emergent 10. Another fast break emergent 10. Another fast break emergent 10. Emergent green. Emergent base. Well, it's an insert, I guess, but nothing fancy with it. Then I got the electric etch red and the electric etch green. Actually, I have two of the greens. Two of the greens, all those 10s. This one is nice. On card auto rookie. I wish they made that product too. I'm sure it doesn't show as well as it looks in person. God, those cards were fire. I saw the 8 at first and I was like, ugh, why would I want an 8? And then I went and looked and saw the pop on it. And that's why I want an 8. There's none higher. None higher. He says, what's up? Just popping in. We're just showing Julio wanted to see some slabs, so I'm showing him some slabs. How about you, La Familia? How you doing, my man? All right, Spida. Art Nouveau. Same thing, crazy low. I said, I saw those 8s, and I'm like, why do I want an 8? But then you look at the pop, and you say, that's why. Another rookie mem. then I got the purple. I guess I only have the purple now. Only have the purple. And then I got I have 110 and 19 on the red yellow. And then those are both 9, the base. Down to just 2 of those. I used to have more. Yeah, that's it for Spida. I was going to say, I probably have more Donovan Mitchell than anything. I mean, other than, I don't know, Corbin Carroll might be up there too. Corbin Carroll might be pushing that, who do we have the most of? All right. Mobley, base from Obsidian. Here comes the Ja. Ja Select 9. Ja Hollow from Hoops Premium Stock 9. Ja Green Premium Stock 9. And then Ja Emergent Hollow 9. Emerald City was good. Jalen Noel from our Wolves. Pulsar, the silver Pulsars. All right, Jordan Poole. Got a couple nice pools. The green hollow. And the optic Jordan Poole. A little bit of throwback action. All right. I like that. I still haven't sent this for grading. This will probably be, if this doesn't sell, this will be the first card BNB sends for grading, I think. So that is a gold Jason Tatum. It is game worn. It is out of 10. It is out of 10. The gold shimmer game worn. And then these are 2 rookies as well, both out of 49. The Rainbow Spokes Tatum rookie out of 49. One is 37 out of 49. One is 12 out of 49. And then Ruby Wave Tatum. Ruby Wave Tatum. Toward the end of basketball here. Thibault. Throwback stuff. I got a ton of Zion. I'm very comfortable sitting on all this Zion. I just keep buying Zion because it's dirt cheap right now. The green, and then I now have 4 of these. Silver Laser PSA 10s.
Nice.
Had another one since you did yours. Well, if they're going to sell them cheap, I'll take them. I'll take all of them. And then I think 3 of those. 4 of those now, too. All of those are 10s, the Mosaics. And the Status 10. This is the only one that's not a 10 out of Zion. The green XR from Kron. That's the cheapest one. And then Trae Young, Purple Prism. That is out of 75. 7-5er. I think that's it for hoops. That is it for hoops. Is there any players you want to see baseball-wise, or you just want me to show baseball? I mean, I got a bunch of Emmanuel. I got a ton of Nick Gonzalez. I haven't even gotten around to listing Nick Gonzalez yet.
The prospect?
Yes. And he's starting the year down in the minors, so it's not a huge rush. Same with Valdez as well.
It's kind of a hold, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When you're buying prospects, like, you might not see them for 4 years. It's the hard part. So that's one of the only raw cards that I have, but I don't have that listed yet. But as far as Valdez, he says no worries on baseball. Yeah, I'll probably just show you, like, the Gunner and the Corbin Carroll. Those are the ones that people would want.
It's a nice autograph.
Yeah. I got a few of them. That one was the Atomic. Those 2 are the base. Refractors. Another one there. He's one of the top prospects. He's in an Astros uniform there, but he's one of the top Red Sox prospects. And I got a ton of Nick Gonzalez, Maximo Acosta, Joe Adele, Frankie Alvarez. I guess that's another one. And he's another one that's actually starting the year in the minors. People have been asking. Oh, for sure, Julio. Yeah.
Football and basketball.
Frankie Alvarez. That one's out of 75. Green's out of 99. Bo Bichette. That is numbered to 200. On the blue refractor out of Bowman Draft. 70th refractor. Are there any baseball players you care about, Julio, or you're not into baseball? Chris Bryant, Jackie Bradley, Connor Capel, Yiddy Cap. Yeah, Corbin's getting up there now. Sheesh. All right, so here's all the Corbin. All the Corbin Carroll.
He played today?
He did. He's getting paid too much not to play now, so... That one's out of 50 with the gold shimmer. This is the green mini diamonds. The green mini diamonds is out of 99. This is just the regular green refractor. That's out of 99. And that is the aqua Megabox Mojo refractor. That's out of 225. Corbin Carroll, again, out of 199. That one's the fuchsia. Couple of Corbin Carroll autos there from Bowman Sterling, 2020. Those are not numbered. That one's not numbered. Now we're back to numbered again. So the purple Megabox Mojo refractor, that one's out of 250. And Corbin Carroll out of 99. That's the green Megabox Mojo action. Just the base first. There is the Atomic Refractor from Bowman's Best from 2019. Love the Atomics. The Atomics always do well. And then Futurist. That one's out of 50. That is the gold Megabox. Out of 50. So that's what I got for Corbin Carroll. Your Rookie of the Year favorite. I got Cowser, I got DeGrom, Chapman, Harry Ford, Nolan Gorman, Hunter Green, lots of Gunner. What all do I have for Gunner right now? Here, I'll show the Gunner. Gunner with the green mini diamonds out of 99. Gunner Aqua Refractor out of 125. Gunner Camo. Gunner Fuchsia out of 199. Gunner First Refractor. Gunner Green out of 99. No Miggy. Mostly all prospects for baseball. And then the yellow mini diamonds. That one's out of 75. Says, I like Bo. All my Bo Jackson is gone. If you're talking Bo Jackson. All my Bo Jackson is gone. I do have a little Jackson Holiday, not a ton of Jackson Holiday right now. He says, I was on Blaze and Chaz a while back. Nice. That's the hard part about baseball. Like I said, you might not see the guys for 4 or 5 years. So there's Jackson and, again, Jackson Holiday. Another guy. Actually, this is another guy I should have mentioned in that kind of. And it's nice to see Jared Kelnick playing well finally. I got Shea Langoliers. I got Kyle Manzardo. That's another guy I like this year. I got Curtis Mead. That's a cool card, actually. I like these two a lot, actually. Bo Bichette. I do have Bo. Oh, Bo Bichette. You're just saying the ones you liked so far. Gotcha. All right, Curtis Mead, that one is out of 10. 1 out of 10 on that. And then Austin Riley is a freaking monster. Riley is a monster. That's out of 25. 6 out of 25. There we go. And then your man of the hour right here after going 5 for 5. Rutschman first. And then Grayson Rodriguez starting off in the minors, but I think we're going to see him before the end of the year. top pitching prospect in baseball. We got Baby Tatis. We got Big Tatis. I got Zeke Tovar. That's another guy I really like. Miguel Vargas. Got a few of those. Lots of Zach Veen. Matt Wallner. We got some Bobby Witt, too. A little bit of Bobby Witt. If you're into Bobby Witt. 2020 and 2021 on the Bowman's Best. Yup. Yeah, and like I said, just lots of prospects for baseball. Mostly prospects when it comes to baseball. One raw Corbin Carroll. That one's out of 499. Lots and lots of prospects when it comes to baseball. Well, I'm getting close to being where everything is listed.
It's getting there, huh?
It's getting there. Getting close. I better throw this sign back out there. But as soon as I get caught up, then all this comes in.
Then what?
All this comes in.
All that comes in.
Now, a couple of them are double ups, so that's nice.
Makes it a little easier.
Makes it a lot quicker, you know. Although then I thought this one was, but I have the 10.
Oh.
So I can't list them together, so.
Nope.
No, there was a couple Zion that we listed today that were obviously those more double ups there.
Dr. Baseball!
How are you, Dr. Baseball?
Just missed the baseball slab.
Yeah.
Slabs.
Dr. Baseball in the house. What's good, buddy? How are you? Yeah, somebody just sent me a message on the Bo Bichette.
Interested?
No, it's just the stupid. So you get all these dumb. It's like pretty much every eBay seller's pet peeve. He says it's been a long week. I hear you, man. I'm dragging tonight.
Thursday. We're close.
Yep. No, it's everybody's pet peeve on eBay. These people, the offer button's on, so you can make an offer, but they'll send you a DM and say, "What's the least you'll take for it, or the lowest you'll go on it?" It's like, well, I'm not going to undercut myself, so you make me an offer. Like, yeah. I never, ever give them a number. It's like, there's the offer button is on for a reason. Go ahead and make an offer. Like, yeah. There's no sense in undercutting yourself. I should just be like, whatever I have it listed at, say, I will for sure take this price.
Yeah. For sure.
He says, thanks for showing me. I'm interested in one of your football and basketball for sure. Definitely going to take some off your hands if you want to let them go. Absolutely.
So some, not one.
For sure. You just let me know which ones you want prices on, boss. They're all for sale. They're all BNBs. They're not mine, so we don't buy them for anything other than to get rid of them.
You just kind of handle it.
Yep.
Part of your gig.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Banker, not a fan.
What's that?
Banker's not a fan of the offer button situation.
Oh, yeah. And it's pretty much every day, you know? You get one dumb... I had a great one the other day, Banker. The guy said that he couldn't make an offer because someone had... So, like, if you get... You can get where your status is so you've done too many bad things on there that you can't make offers on people's stuff. Jeez. And because I have like the settings set to like if you backed out of a certain number of payments that you can't make offers on your stuff. So he couldn't make an offer because He says it was the other guy. He placed a huge order, like 10 slabs or something, and backed out.
Just the kind of guy you want to be dealing with, huh?
I'm like, he's like, so what will you take? I'm like, I just stopped responding. I'm not gonna. He says, way too early Super Bowl predictions.
Oh, yeah, way too early.
Bengals.
We have gotten through free agency.
Bengals and Eagles. How about that?
I mean, they're pretty solid. Pretty solid. Gee, who do you think Platty'd pick?
Eagles. The team that throttled his team. So they just went out and signed a bunch of Eagles. That's what the Niners did.
Yeah. Yep. If you can't beat them, sign their players. Well, they at least had a cap room to do it.
I'd love to say the Lions. He says Jets.
Jets.
I just don't see Zach Wilson leading them to the Super Bowl. I mean, Mike White.
Mike White, he signed with Miami.
He says that would. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Miami. That would be so tough. My brother is an Eagles fan, and I'm a Bengals fan. It's what we were hoping for this year.
Well,
so freaking close, too.
If it's NFC, other than the Niners and the Eagles, who else would you even consider as a legitimate shot? I mean, yeah, someone could do it, but
absolutely nobody.
Nobody, right?
No. I mean, the next for me on paper would literally be the Lions.
Honestly, yes, yeah. I would probably be there too.
And someone will sneak up there. He says, "Good night, guys. Please send me a message so we can talk turkey. Thanks again. Always love him. Hey, love you, Julio. Happy freaking birthday, man. For sure. Love it, love it. And I got this box set aside for you for Sunday, too, my man.
Yeah, hey, I might actually be here Sunday.
Let's go.
Yeah.
For sure, Julio. I'll hit you up. And then, you just let me know which ones you're looking at. I can send... And we do have an eBay as well, Julio, if you wanted to look at them. But I can send you pictures of anything you need to. So he says Cowboys maybe. Let's be honest, though. That's not happening. Not with Dak as their quarterback. No freaking way. I just don't buy it. Maybe they'll draft. Maybe they'll draft a quarterback.
Maybe. I'm trying to think what they lost or what they added. If anything big.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Julio. I just can't.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely behind the Eagles, I would say.
Oh, they're way behind the Eagles. They might be behind the Commanders.
Yeah, depending on how they do at quarterback.
I guess you could talk about the Commanders. The thing is what...
They need a quarterback.
Correct. Depending on who's their quarterback.
What do they have right now? Sam Howell.
Howell.
Is that it?
I don't know if they re-signed any of the other guys.
They don't have Carson Wentz.
No, and they got rid of... What's his name?
They have Heineke or anything?
Heineke's gone, I think, right? Isn't he?
He's with somebody, but I don't know who. Maybe he signed with somebody else.
He says, okay, I'm going to send you a bunch of lowball offers. Don't send them on there. If we do it here, then I can avoid the eBay fees and I can give it to you cheaper. He says, nah, Sam Howell is that guy. You think he is that guy?
No.
I don't know.
He might.
I mean, he might
have to be their guy if they don't.
If they don't go after anybody.
But there's still like a Teddy B sitting out there.
No, I'm fine with you. If that's your option, I'd rather roll.
Yeah, that's your option. I mean, unless you're drafting. I don't know where are they drafting.
I don't think you can feel comfortable rolling in the season with just Sam Howell. You got to get something. You got to have a plan B, don't you?
Well,
although there's a lot of teams that sound like they're doing that, I don't buy it. Like, are the Falcons really sold on Ritter?
God,
they say they are, but I don't. I guess it's just a great way to lose your job if you're sold on a guy like that, to me. But maybe they're right. I don't know. He says, I'm just busting chops. You got it. It's all good. You fire those lowball offers at me. He says, I think the Giants fall off. Danny Dimes had his best year. I don't even know if I agree with that. Go look at his statistics. He wasn't that good this year. Yeah. They just had a good record. Danny Dimes can run. I'm not convinced Danny Dimes can pass the football. Like what? We looked at this.
We looked at this.
He did not average a touchdown a game. Like, that's pretty freaking bad.
Yeah, maybe, defense has figured him out a little bit.
No, he was worse even at the beginning. He was worse at the beginning of the year. When they were 8-1 or 9-1 or whatever it was, I had gone and looked, and he wasn't even averaging a touchdown a game at that point. And we were talking about how great, how improved he is, and all these things. It's like,
well, how many picks did he have? And he didn't even throw 20 touchdowns, right?
Here, let's go look at what the year ended up. 15 touchdowns the whole year.
Yeah, was he out?
5 interceptions. No.
He played every game.
16 games started, 16 games played. He doesn't throw touchdowns. 15 touchdowns, and we call that guy great. 3,200 yards, which is pretty not a lot in the NFL anymore. 17 games. That's not 200 yards a game.
Yeah.
But.
And really,
and I don't even have a problem with him. I'm just saying I don't want to build him up like he's some superstar quarterback. He's not a top 10 quarterback. Not even close. I mean, in the
league,
in the NFC, he's probably top 5. But
in the NFC, he's top 10. I would guess.
He says, "I think it'll be Chiefs or Bengals from the AFC." I agree. I mean, there's certainly
you gotta consider the Chiefs.
The AFC is interesting because I mean, if they get Rodgers,
theoretically puts the Jets in it.
The Bills are going to be right there.
Bills, another team, yeah. San Diego has a shot.
Yeah. Some of those teams are not that bad of teams, but they got no shot in that conference. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I think the Steelers are going to be better. Like, they were pretty good by the end of the year.
Yeah.
But they're just not going to be good enough.
Did they fix their offensive line's the key?
I don't know.
Which, they still have the draft, but...
Yeah, I don't think the Bills are it either. And I know, I mean, the Patriots probably think they have a shot. I don't think they have any shot.
I don't either.
Not in that division anymore. I know, I agree. I don't think the Bills are it. And he says, I think it'll be Buffalo or the Bengals. And see, I would definitely take the Bengals over Buffalo right now. But Buffalo can still make some moves here.
Yeah.
Like if Buffalo goes and gets Dalvin, and I'm selfishly saying that because I want them to just get Dalvin out of here.
You don't want.
But it helps. That would help them.
You don't want the Cook brothers playing together.
Yeah. He says Dak gets the Cowboys hate bias. He is 27-7 in the NFC East. Yeah, but
I just don't see him getting by Philly. So then they're a wild card.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Cowboys are back in the playoffs and they lose the playoffs.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they make the playoffs, but it's so tough for a wild card team. It seems like.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say any team in the NFC is out because there's going to be other teams to make the playoffs other than the Eagles and the Niners. I don't know who that is though. Notice I don't mention the Vikings at all because I think
you don't think any team is out of the playoffs or out of
in the NFC
in the Super Bowl talk or what?
I'm saying not out of playoff, like that they couldn't make the playoffs this year in the NFC. I
wouldn't say
anybody
100%,
else,
but
I don't think there's
Carolina.
Go type in Carolina Panthers in the internet right now and see who the hottest projection for this year is. Carolina Panthers. They're all people pumping them up. I don't know why. I have zero reason why.
A rookie quarterback, okay. So if he's good, I mean, which
he's not gonna be good right away. Not in that.
You wouldn't
offense.
think.
No, I agree with you.
You're on
a
crappy team.
But there's a lot of teams that I don't think the Rams are going to be any good. There's a lot of teams I don't think are going to be any good. The Packers are going to be bad. I'd call that.
The
right
Rams
now.
are kind of in a rebuild a little bit. So
the Rams sold out to win a Super Bowl, and they did, and now they're dealing with it. That's.
But the thing is a rebuild doesn't take anywhere near as long as it used to. So
you don't have time. There's no such thing as a rebuild in the NFL.
Yeah,
you don't get time to rebuild in the NFL. You get fired if
it's
you
just
are
not
rebuilding.
like it used to be.
You get fired if you're rebuilding in the NFL. You got a year. You can suck for 1 year in the NFL, and that's about it. You know.
Yeah.
I know. The Falcons though. If they have a quarterback, I like that offense. They have a good running back. They have good receiver. They have a good tight end. The O-line. I mean, Tyler ran for 1,000 yards behind that offensive line. And I don't think he's that elite that he did it. So clearly there's some talent with the Falcons, but they don't have a quarterback. Even if they say they do. Yeah. He says, I will destroy the Rams franchise someday, mark my words. Oh, we pulled the Joey B. I can't remember if it was the 1-of-1. No, we pulled the Joey B auto out of limited like as the final pass was hitting the turf in the Super Bowl.
Really?
Yeah. I can't remember if it.
Yeah.
I can't remember who was ripping too.
How big would that card been if they?
It's still a huge
Yes.
card, like any Joey B auto.
It would have been just skyrocketed
Yeah.
at that time.
Yeah. No, it's not like his value is like down or something, but yeah, we were really hoping that pass was going to be completed. But he says Donald was offside the last play.
Cheated.
I'm surprised you haven't brought up the AFC title game this year, Bengals fan. He said he was off. I don't even remember the play.
I don't either. I certainly don't remember him offside.
Well, the AFC title game, it just sucks. Seth says, "Okay, Ben, you convinced me." On the Falcons? Oh no, are you talking about Flux? Uh-oh.
Is he coming in?
We're coming for a big encased card. I'm down for a big card for Seth. We do, because that last box was poop.
Was it?
Yes, the last Flux box he did was not friendly. He says it lives in my head engraved, that play from the Super Bowl. Yeah. Chase Cards. What's up, Chase Cards? I wouldn't, as a Vikings fan, I wouldn't know. Not in my lifetime, Actually, the last one was technically in my lifetime, but I couldn't walk yet or talk yet, so... Because what was it, 76? Was that the last? Or no, 78?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I know it was 70-something.
I know I was, not conscious of sports at that point. '77, the year I was born.
77, all right.
70, 74.
So 77, and that game was played in probably January or maybe February.
So yeah, I wasn't even born. I wasn't even born yet. Says, I'm hoping for us to win eventually. I'm so happy that we've become a good team, and it's so crazy seeing people like AJ Green retire now. I know. Dude, that guy was up there for my favorite players for a long time. He was so damn good. It sucked. How amazing would it have been if AJ Green had a frickin' Joey B to throw in the football? Because you know how good he made quarterbacks look? Because that guy went and got the football.
Who did he have?
Run through the laundry list of trash.
Was it all trash?
I mean, I'm sure Bengals fan can tell. Wincy can tell us for sure.
And I'm trying to think, who was there? Carson Palmer?
Yeah. I mean, he was okay. He was fine.
Yeah, and I'm not 100%
Oh,
sure.
Andy Dalton and
Dalton.
Red Rocket. Yeah.
Yeah, that Palmer and AJ Green even played together. I don't know.
Yeah, they might not have actually. You're right. The Red Rocket was good. I don't think you can call him good.
Who?
The Red Rocket. He was
Dalton?
fine. I can't call him good.
Isn't he fighting for a starting job this year with somebody?
I can't imagine that someone's
he
going to trot him out again.
Who did he sign with?
Well, he was with multiple teams last year, wasn't he?
Was he? He was with the Saints, or was that 2 years ago?
He said he had 2 good years. That's fair.
Yeah, early in his...
I still think that... so we got party lights. He said box number 2. I feel like AJ Green can make a lot of quarterbacks look good, don't you think?
Yeah, I would think
He
so.
says he got injured in the divisional game against the Steelers in 2015. Okay. I'll tell you who's super... He says that year we were unstoppable. I'll tell you who else is under frickin' rated is T. Higgins.
T. Higgins?
Dude, if someone...
With Jamar on the team,
He gets overshadowed for no reason. But that dude, huge, and he goes and gets every ball, and he does not get the attention that, I don't know. I think they would miss him if he is gone. I think they'd miss him a lot. I think Jamar would miss him because I think he keeps some attention off Jamar. But all right, Seth says we're not hyped up enough. He says we're too passive. He says we need to ramp it up. All right, let's go, Seth. Come on, baby. Let's get the fire in the chat for Seth. We need something big out of Flux.
Way bigger than the last box.
Says, nah, tea is so good. We have such a good trip. It's insane. Trio, I agree.
Well, we've been there.
I agree. Fully agree. All right, come on, Seth. Party lights, huge encased card. That's what we need. We need something wild. No more trash encased cards, please. Pretty please. All right, good luck, Seth. Says Higgins made big plays. I got a nice numbered card of him, too, so let's go. Exactly. I got a couple Higgins sitting back here. Did I get more Higgins today, or was that... I think it was just Jamar. Just Jamar today. Yes. Love me. Says our core is insane. Burrow, Chase Higgins, Boyd Mixon, and Irv Jr. now. Oh, come on, baby. You guys can have Irv Jr., though.
Yeah, I mean...
Irv Jr. is all yours.
He just couldn't stay healthy.
And even when he did play, he was not good. You want him to be good because on paper he's really good. Like everything is perfect.
Yeah.
But
just didn't work.
I think Joey B is going to be the kind of guy that's not going to ask for $1 gazillion, even though he could demand it too to keep that team together. Mm-hmm. I really do. Kind of the Brady move, you know.
That's not many of them do that.
Nope. All right, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. We owe Seth a banger. Good luck, Seth.
Let's get it.
Good luck, Seth.
What do we got? About 5 minutes.
Ooh. Should have told me that before I opened the dang box. Come on, Silent. All right, there we go. All right. Carl says 5 minutes, Ben. Let's go. All right, now I got to hurry. Come on, baby. All right, we got D-Book on the cover.
Or we come back for the encased.
We might have to do that. All right, D-Book on the cover. I see some color coming right away. Anthony Hardaway, a little penny action. And we got red. Give us a good name here. It is Malik Monk. Monk, red. Okay, the reds are not numbered. Eric Gordon, a little ego, and Patty Williams. Nice. He says it's so funny seeing AJ Green jersey and Andy Dalton jersey and youth smalls, as if those kids know who they are, right? Strictly for daddy. Buddy Hield, Josh Hart. What do we got here? We got rookie influx. Ooh, I like that hair. That looks like ant hair to me, doesn't it?
Does it? Yeah.
I feel like that looks like ant hair. No, it's not. Dang it. They teased me with the hair. Jordan O'Hara. Dang it. I saw that hair up there and I thought it was ant. Devonta Graham and LBJ. Hungo. What's up, Hungo? No numbers on the Reds. All right, there is Rudy Gobert. We got Wendell Carter. Ooh, there we go. We got Jacob Podol. Podol purple. That's out of 25. All right. I like the nice low number. Let's go. Larry Nance and Vernon Carey. We'll take out of 25s. Says Dalton signed with the Panthers, by the way. Oh, there we go. There you go. There's your Panthers quarterback.
Okay.
There you go. All right. There is Royce O'Neal. We have Markelle Fultz. Come on now. That is Hallie. There we go.
All right.
That's better. And Tyler Hero, followed by Emmanuel Quickly. All right. Hallie works. Says the hits are coming now. Hits are incoming. JJ Funko in the house. What's up, JJ Funko? All right, we have De'Aaron Fox on the cover. See a hollow incoming.
Zion. Here comes our hollow. Come on, baby. Give us a name. It is Kira Lewis. And there is Bam. Followed by Landry Shamet. Come on, Seth. Come on, Seth. We are due. He says the LaMelo hype is toast. Hornets are garbage. And he's 1 year and done. There is OG. We have Ty Jerome. Come on, baby. Give us a good name. There is James Wiseman. All right.
Okay.
Take that. And Nick Batum. Followed by more Wiseman. A couple of Wisemans in the same pack. Wiseman in the same pack. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Let's get that one taken care of. True Team Flux in the house. Team Flux in the house. He says Wiseman is back too. I know. He had a big game the other night. We got Larry Bird, Larry Legend. Ooh. All right. I'm thinking that's auto, Seth. I'm going to set it down. We really are going to have to come back. I'm going to set that down. All right, Trae Young Hollow. Trae Hollow. DG. And Kyle Anderson. Nice. And a little Kyle Anderson. I might have to show that. Seth, you're going to have to decide if you want me to show that before. I hate having the screen, like the live restart with a card on the table.
Although TikTok is still going.
Yeah. Seth, you got to let me know what you want to do. Because I see some really good color in this pack, too. We got to ask Seth what he wants to do. Oh, do you see that color?
Yep.
I'm going to wait until Seth tells me what he wants to do. Like I said, I just hate shutting this camera off if I'm leaving that pack, too.
Insta.
Seth, you let me know what you want to do because the timer's going to run down here. All right, there is Rashawn Holmes. God, there's more color in here. Eric Bledsoe. Let's check this one. Yep. Oh, baby, that sure looks gold to me. That is Colin Sexton. Do we have a hot box here or what? It is out of 49. Big Sexy out of 49. John Collins and John Wall. He says, let's reset. All right.
Let's reset. All right.
Let's do that then. All right.
We'll leave TikTok up, though.
Yes. Obviously, there's plenty of cameras going around us that we can see it. I just hate the optics of it.
I know.
But, all right. So, Big Sexy again. That was out of 49. Seth, let's reboot it, and we'll be back as fast as I can get her back up and running here. Redo that.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as
You tell me when we're ready.
Be careful with that because it shakes the whole thing. You can see it. Kent always does it too. I wish we could get something a little more stable right here. Because it's like
Just
one of them
stand.
one of them does and one of them doesn't. I don't know.
One of the stands does and one of the stands
yeah, like one when you touch anything in it. So it's the other way around. It's that. He says back in town. There we go. It's that. It's the TikTok one that's bad. This one's okay. But yeah, you touch anything.
Is it because the
TikTok.
big lens on there?
I don't think so. It's got to be like the stand because it's like just super touchy. Dr. Baseball's back. All right, Seth.
We're up to 5.
All right, Seth. Seth says, let's go. 750, Wincy. He says, still need the space card. I know, I'm guessing. I mean, this could be it. That could be that color. I bet you it is.
A filler?
What's that?
A filler?
No.
Oh.
No. All right, CP3. I bet you that's what this is. But, boy, that sure looks like a gold shimmer to me.
Come on.
Oh, baby. Just give us a good name.
Please.
Oh, it's a rookie. It is a rookie. Come on, baby. It is Xavier Tillman. Not the name we wanted, but that sure looks like gold shimmer to me. It is 7 out of 10.
There we go.
7 out of 10. Let's go. We got gold. We finally struck some gold. Let's go. Will Barton and Theo Maladon. All right, we got to take golds when we can get them. I don't know that I've ever seen a gold come out of here. So we'll take it.
Dirty card.
We'll take gold shimmer. Could have gone for it. He says, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, you don't see out of 10 come out of that product very often. Gold shimmer. We're getting some nice... He's right. Like I said, I feel like... So I wonder if that backwards card is that card or if it actually is an auto because I didn't look. Got Larry Legend sitting on top of it. All right, last pack mojo. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We'll take some gold shimmer. All right, DeMar DeRozan. Charles Barkley. And we got Flow Motion. That is Spider. Donovan Mitchell. I bet that's what that is. Oladipo. And Jeremy Grant. Did you 3D print that stand? We did not make them. Someone else makes them for us. But yeah, we got a bunch of them. I don't think they did it with a 3D printer. We don't have any of our circle ones sitting here. Oh, there we go. I got those ones too. Got those ones too. Yeah, I don't even know who King Ken had to make them. No, it is an auto. Oh my gosh, it's kind of a cool auto.
You gonna like it?
I think he's like it. I mean, he appreciates some things. Should we just flip it this way so we can see it right off the bat? It's a throwback auto, but it's a nice throwback auto.
Okay.
He likes the throwback. He says, I'm a Tillman fan, so gonna love... Or he says, Tillman fan's gonna love it. Got it. La Familia's in the house. All right, Seth, we did get an auto. We got an auto. It is Vinsanity. Bang! Vince Carter auto. Let's go. Bang, bang. So we'll get Larry Legend out of there. Vinsanity auto. Sheesh. So not numbered, but that is still sick. Let's go, Seth. And he put the number inscription on there too. Sheesh.
He's got a nice auto.
We will take that, Seth. Let's go. Nice, nice. He says night and day from the last box. No doubt, man. I mean, we got Gold Shimmer. We got Vince Carter auto.
And we're not done.
I know. We still got the encased one. Boy, if that encased doesn't let us down. I mean, already we could be missing the encased card and it would be better than that last box he had. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, no space card. It's kind of weird, isn't it? That's why I was like wondering when that thing was upside down. I was like, maybe it. I would assume that replaces it. I don't know. No, we never had one, Seth. There was not one in there. So I don't know if that or if the Gold Shimmer was supposed to replace it or if that was. I'm guessing this would be the replacement for it. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we didn't see one. Or maybe it's in here. That could be possible.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think
We're going to find
we better
out.
check. We better check. All right, which direction am I? I'm going this way. We are the right way. I go this way. Come on, baby. Who do we got? Who do we got? It's a rookie for the Blazers. That is CJ Ellaby. God dang it. Another dud with the encased card. Another dud with the encased card. Not even numbered either again. Same dang thing. 2 bad ones in a row. 2 bad ones in a row. Yeah, I don't feel like I've ever seen one, Seth, without the stratosphere or exosphere or whatever sphere. Let me go look and see what it says on the box. I feel like I've never seen one without it. I mean, it says look for the atmosphere inserts. I guess it doesn't say that it's guaranteed, but I feel like I have never seen one without it. Well, I like our auto at least. I liked our auto at least.
A lot of writing on that
50
box.
rookies. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't feel like I've ever seen one without it either, Seth. He says those cards are ridiculous looking. I know. Some of them are ridiculous. Two straight duds on those, too. Says, love the Vinsanity. It is a cool card.
Yeah. The good in case cards, that'd have been a great box.
I know. Gold Shimmer. Again, that was 7 out of 10 on that one. And we had Big Sexy. That was out of 49, too. Wiseman, Hallie, rookie influx, and then Jacob Polo. That was out of 25. So we did get great numbers. Definitely got great numbers. We just got to figure out why we're getting the dud and case cards ever since the Magic Johnson.
It's been dud after that.
Mm-hmm.
Full blown rider.
Oh my gosh! So the Celtics were 1-8 in their last 9 road games at the Bucks. Well, they made up for that all in one game.
Yeah, they should have saved some of it.
That was in Milwaukee too, and they beat them by 41. Sheesh!
What do you think the fans leaving that game were thinking?
We're not it.
Thinking, did I get my money's worth out of this?
Yeah, from Jason Tatum. He says, do you open up all packs? Like, if I bought, would it be open on live, or do I have to request it? No, everything's open on the live, boss. Yep. Everything on the live. I mean, you can request that it's not. Like, if there, most products we would ship sealed, if you'd like them ship sealed. But yeah, unless you ask for them to be ship sealed, then we will open them right on the live. He says, surprisingly, that's my third best Flux box. Well, normally it always comes down to that encased card, I feel like. You said Celtics scored 140. The game still went under the total.
Jeez.
What a drubbing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Giannis had to be like, what the heck? Second largest home loss in franchise history. Says the one that Sherry pulled was crazy. The Magic auto was insane.
I bet.
Yeah. Magic encased auto, too. Yup. All right, we better get Seth some pictures. You better get him some pictures. Although he probably doesn't want a picture of that encased card. All right, the out of 10 Tillman. The Vinsanity auto. With a little inscription there, too. Tony's in the house. What's up, Tony? What up, Tony? Bingo's in the house. Well, thank you, Seth. That was still fun. Good to see a little gold come out of there, too. We'll take the gold. Take the golds. Says, I'm going to give the last 2 encased cards out to kids on Halloween. They'll be like, who is this, Daddy?
It'll be like, trick or treat. Here's your trick.
Yeah, this is a trick. This is a trick that Panini pulls on me. Now I'm pulling it on you. Now it's being pulled on you. Uh-oh. It wasn't an open floor for long. I mean, assuming Seth is passing. Viper's coming in. What's up, Viper? Viper says, give me the DTZ. What's that bounty at? Bounty's at 170.
Bounty's starting to climb.
It is. It's starting to get up there. 170. 170. All right, Viper. How many of those do we have? We got one there. No way. Did Mikey take all of our Dunross? Or do we have a case somewhere? I think we have a case somewhere. This is the last one before the case, so I guess you don't even get a choice, Viper. No choice even. Get that guy out of there. Hopefully Sheridan put those up nice so they don't fall. There we go. All right, Viper. Viper, what color lights are we doing? Are we doing red or blue? I know he's going red or blue. I'm going to predict it's blue. We got party lights rocking right now. Well, I'm just guessing. I'm guessing he's going to say blue, but he might say red. And then we better get him in downtown. 170 on the downtown bounty. 170. He says white lights. Ooh. All right. I like it. All right, so 170 on the bounty. He says it's Santa time. Oh, my gosh. I haven't even looked lately. Do they continue to go for ridiculous amounts, Bank? I'm sure they do. He says, give me that Santa DTZ. Santa DTZ. All right, Viper. Good luck. Let's see the downtown. I feel like we're due. We need a downtown on that wall. We need one on the wall. All right, good luck, my man. See some fire here. Show us that shininess. Got the one. He says it's crunch time. There we go. Empty box. Other than the security sticker. Security. I don't think it's high as the release weeks, but still high considering it's not a player. Yeah. It's not even a person. Oh, sorry. Are there kids on here? We got a little color back there. Viper, do you want me to go through all the base or you want me to go to the rookies? Let me know. I'll read through this first one. If you just want me to go to the rookies and inserts in the back, I will. So Mike Vick, Hunter Renfroe, Brian Burns, Joey Bosa. We got Marvin Jones, Matty Stafford, Kevin Byard, Tyler Lockett, Gus Edwards, Amari Cooper, Dalvin Cook, Azeez Ojulari, and bang! Kenny Pickett right off the bat.
Take the pick.
We got Sam Williams in the red press proof. And what do we got back here? Hey, Sky Moore. Red hot rookies, Sky Moore. He says skip the base. Skip the base, Ben. I hear you. All right, we'll take Kenny Pickett. We'll take some Sky Moore as well. He says, please don't whatnot me. Uh-oh. What happened on whatnot? Cardtron's in the house too. Sky is fire. OC Rips was good. All right. Skip to the back here. All right. First rookie is Jahan Dotson. That's my dude. And Boyamafe, former Gopher. There is A.J. Dillon. Oh, you're talking about the Retail Kings incident? I promise I will not do that. I promise you that I also have like 5 cameras around me off screen that it could never happen here. Not that anyone here would ever do that. I'm guessing that's what he's talking about. All right. Skip through the rooks the base, and there is Tyrone Davis-Price.
Says maybe.
And Christian Harris. Uh-oh, I like what I see here. We got Sauce.
All right.
Bang, rookie Rev Sauce.
Nice sauce.
Nice. We will take that Rookie Rev Sauce to finish that pack. Oh, I know. Who was it? Was it you, Dr. Baseball, that said that you or not know, but you played poker with the owner of Retail Kings, and he was a good dude. I've had a couple people tell me that they feel bad for him because it was employee. It was just an employee. It wasn't. And it's essentially torpedoed his entire business. Sucks, but it's why we try to be very careful here. All right, we'll skip through that base. The first rookie is Damian Pierce. Nice. And Terrell Bernard. What do we got back here now? Now we have Kyle Hamilton, the rookies. Getting nice rookies, I'll tell you what. He said was. Uh-huh. He said 3:30 in Atlantic City at the National, right? Or after the National. Bricks and cards, what's good? All right, so nice Hamilton, nice Damian Pierce. Getting all the rooks. All the good rooks. Come on, baby. Show us something silver, please. Show us something silver. I don't see anything silver there. Get down here. Greg Rousseau. Darius Slay. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. And we have Trent McDuffie. And Hutch. Nice. And a kid reporter. All right, nice Hutch. Legitimately, we're getting all the rookies. Dr. Baseball says, Dunross be hot this year. Definitely looking good. All right, last pack mojo. Show us something shiny. Come on, baby. Show us something seriously pretty here. Let's go. All right, I don't see anything shiny. Our first rookie is David Ojabo. Come on, baby. And there is Brian Robinson. Nice. All right, what do we got back here? There is Power Plus. That is Derek Carr. It's a cool insert this year.
Mm-hmm.
I like that insert this year. All right, so Brian Robinson. We couldn't find the downtown. We got lots of nice rookies, though. Lots of nice rookies. Coach Chris in the house. What's up, Coach? But no DTZ. So that means that bounty goes up to 175.
Climbing.
It is. All right, again, we got Brian Robinson, Derek Carr with the Power Plus, Hutch, Damian Pierce, Kyle Hamilton, the rookies, Rookie Rev Sauce. We got Jahan Dotson, Kenny Pickett, and Sky Moore Red Hot Rooks. There we go. All right. What do we think, Viper? I got to bump that up to 175. He says, I need another. He says, crack a case, Ben.
We're cracking a new case. All right.
You got it. Matt's in the house. What's up, Matt? Pull that case out here. Get that case ready. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. I got it. Yes, sir. Dr. Baseball says you guys keep me up so late. Tell me about it. You guys keep me up so late. We got to keep you entertained, Dr. Baseball. Keep you entertained.
of baseball highlights.
Yeah. Well, everybody played today, so that was nice.
More Richardson. I want to see him hit the ceiling with this throw. I mean, it's not a super high ceiling. But
No.
This one.
Definitely
There
not.
must be this one. Yep. Doink. Seemed like he worked out by himself. Where's the other Florida players?
He says, okay, I'm hoping to go to website and just quick be right back. Absolutely. No worries, Viper. Take your time, my man.
54% completion.
6 and 6 as starter. Sorry, I just have a hard time believing he's it. But I get why people are gonna.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is
Well,
talent like we've never seen before. Or raw ability, I
yeah.
guess. I don't want to make that mistake, but. But I understand why someone will.
I don't know. I'm just thinking he's gonna have to be such a better pro than he was in college. And who has anybody ever been that much better in pro than they were in college?
Probably not quarterback wise.
Yeah, quarterback wise.
There we go. DeBest says, what's the card on that? Is that Gallup? It is. It is. That was Julio. All right, we got to crack a fresh case of these blasters for Viper. That bounty is up to 175 now.
Somebody needs to take that down. Seth is in a position to do it. Not Seth. Not Seth. Viper is in a position to do it.
All right, Viper. I don't know if you can even see them all. It's a big old case. All right, Viper, which one's yours?
It is a big.
It says, let's play tic-tac-toe. He probably wants to see me knock some stuff over here, I think. We got a wall of Dunross now. Just leave it. We should just leave the live like this.
Just leave it up like that.
Yeah. He's like, Ben, 1, 2, 3 is easier, or 1 is easier. I didn't even have to choose before. Which one has the downtown? That's the question. 13. Well, that just really depends on how you count. I'm going this way if we're going 13. You got to tell me if that's how you count down. So down like this?
Yep.
Or are you saying?
So.
Okay. All right.
Down.
So 5, 10, 13.
Looks like 13 to me.
There we go. Yes. All right.
Yes, sir. Alright. To move that huge box.
Oh, yeah. We got it. We got it. All right. This is it. He says, this is the one with the DTZ. All right. Are we sticking with the white lights? all those rookies flowing. We just need that downtown now. 175 on that bounty. We are due to give that bad boy out. And Julio was the last one to take it down, too, I think.
Was he?
I believe so.
Yeah, you might be right.
All right. Good luck, Viper. Good luck. Let's see some fire. Yep, keep them white, he says. Keep the white lights. All right. Good luck, Viper. Come on, baby. Show us something nasty out of here. Again, keep those good rookies coming. I mean, Platty's not here. I can say, let's get a Purdy. There's an empty box. Empty box. The bounty's at 175. 175. 175. We are due to give it out. Like I said, Platty is the last one that took it down. Chris is in the house. What's up, Chris?
Or Julio.
Or excuse me, Platty. Now I got Platty on the brain. That's no good. Julio took it down last. All right. We got Tyquan Thornton. It's our first rookie. And there is Drake Jackson. What we got here? We got Dominators. That is Devonta Adams. Nice, nice. We'll take that.
Tyquan.
I do like their inserts this year.
You know, Tyquan, can't even say it, had an insane 40 time at the combine.
Like what? Like Randy
4.2
Moss? Like?
something.
Yeah. Take that.
Yeah.
That's okay, right? What we got back there? Not a downtime, but it looks like a little something, something. All right. Oop, we got one more left. Marlon Humphrey. And there is Calvin Austin. Red press proof. Red press proof is Sam Howell. Nice.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice. Sam Howell with the red press proof. And there is white hot rookies. Travon Walker. Nice. Those are kind of fire this year too. Those are fire this year as well. I like the red press proof. Walker and Sam Howell. There we go. There we go. All right. Nice start there for sure. Nice start there. All right. Come on. He says heating up. We heating up.
Keep it going.
All right. We have. There is Perion Winfrey. And there is Kenny Walker.
Right.
Little K9. Let's go. K9 in the house. And that is Tyreek Hill. Ooh, Elite Series Tyreek Hill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Sweet card.
He says white hot rookies always teases the downtown and optic. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, I like all the inserts this year. The Elite Series, nice. K9 in the house. What if the DT was in the base and you didn't know? Well, I fanned them out so I would see the shininess.
And I kind of go through them too.
I would see the shininess here. We wouldn't miss a DTZ. There is Skylar Thompson. And David Bell. What do we got here? We have JT. Nice. Vortex JT. Not bad. Says they couldn't have picked a better photo for Tyreek. I know. If you're a player, at some point you got to... I'm sure...
So get my good side?
Well, there's been a couple. Ja had a horrible photo a few years ago. Yeah, we would see a Kexi because we'd see the shininess when we fan it out like that. All right, there's Greg Rousseau again. Apparently I only fanned to him. Cam Thomas. And there is Kyron Williams. We got a little Gridiron Kings coming. Little Gridiron Kings. That is James Harrison. A little throwback action on that one. Love the canvas. A little canvas action. He says, look at that, Tyreek. Yeah. Looks like he's a coach. Looks like he's a coach. All right, come on, baby. Last pack mojo. Show us the shiny one. Show us the shiny one. I don't see anything shiny, but I do see a kid reporter coming. There is more Sam Howell. And with Lucine. Hopefully he's back healthy. Hopefully he is healthy. He says, I'm Hulk. He's turning green. He's busting out of his shirt. He says another player's name is on the card halfway. Well, yeah.
True. Huh.
Uh-huh. All right, so no DTZ. We go up to 180 on the bounty. 180. 180 on that bounty. There we go, Viper. Gosh, I like the product this year. Just need that downtown. So Tyreek with the fun photo. Sammy Howell, Gridiron Kings, James Harrison, Vortex JT, K9, a little Kenneth Walker, Sam Howell, Red Press Proof, Trevon Walker, White Hot Rooks, and Dominators, Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams. Two players with 5 hits on opening day. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Says he's passing. Hey, thank you, Viper. We appreciate you, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll hand these to Silent to get some picks. And we'll throw that sign out there. Well, day one of fantasy baseball did not go great for me, to be honest.
No.
To be honest with you.
It's kind of a disappointment.
Well, it's day one. I'm not like waving the flag just yet, but Yep. Ah, you got to hit it down. So this is a downtown bounty. We've got a honeycomb bounty as well. Hit it downtown, you take the bounty down. So it can be optic, it can be Dunross, anything that has downtowns in them, or honeycombs for Mosaic. So that bounty's only at 95. This one's up to 180. Basically, you open a blaster or a mega, and we add $5 to it. I keep adding like $5 for the hangers too. Just don't tell Mikey.
Just because.
We're not supposed to, but whatever. He doesn't know. What he doesn't know doesn't hurt him. I don't think.
He's busy with whatnot. Well, there should be a downtown in that case we just cracked, though, right? Should be one in there. That's a case hit? Or it's
What's
not
that?
The downtown.
Yeah, I mean, blasters is... We don't talk case hits around here. Don't even mention them. It's a silly game to play. We've all had cases with no case hit in it, and we've had ones with 5 in it, so it's... I don't even like talking about it.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of ridiculous.
if it does snow, what time is it even supposed to start snowing?
I'm not sure. I didn't really look that close to the weather.
I thought it was like Kenny's in the house. What's good, Kenny? I can't remember if it's tonight or if it's tomorrow.
Don't know. Yeah, one of those, like from the 90s, those racing cards when they first started to come out. Like the NASCAR cards.
Yeah.
Like in the early 90s. One of the old school drivers has a great big old stogie. That's his picture.
Heck yeah.
Probably wouldn't do that today.
You might. It sure looks like it's all just rain now.
Good.
But is it going to switch to snow ever? Right now? It says we're in a winter storm watch.
Thursdays are always, I swear, there's more bad weather on Thursdays.
No, it's not going to snow at all.
Just rain?
Well, it's not even... It never dips below freezing ever. 36, 37. It's all rain tonight. All rain during the day tomorrow. Alright, so maybe after midnight tomorrow.
We should lose even more snow then if it's raining.
Oh, overnight. Yeah, overnight Friday.
I heard somebody said something about 4 inches. Was that you?
Yeah.
That's.
There's no way.
I mean, it's. I guess if it doesn't stay, it's not that big a deal. But 4 inches of snow is not helping anybody's cause.
No. But then again, like I said, it said it was supposed to be 50 on Sunday, so.
Well, we haven't seen a 50 yet, I don't think. So we.
Nah, we were close that one day, but I don't think we got there.
Any day.
All right, DeBest is coming in. DeBest wants to take down that bounty. All right, DeBest.
Hey.
Do you have a number? What number do you... We got 1 through 19 in that case. 1 through 19. That's it. We have 19 of them left. Bounty's at 180. And then you got to pick your... You got all kinds of choices now. You got to pick your light color. You got to tell me what number on the box. And then let me know if you want me to rifle through the base like that. I can certainly slow down and go through them. Up to you. There's a lot of base in the Dunross. I don't know who at Panini was going, you know what? We should put 2 more cards in Dunross Blasters this year. Because there was 88 last year. What do we think the best? What's our number? What's our magic number? What's the box with the freaking down in it? That's what we need.
That's what we need.
He says 3 to the right, starting from the bottom, and then 3 up. So jeepers, that's almost like exactly where he just pulled from, isn't it? Yep.
Sounds like it.
3 to the right, and then right in the middle. This is it, he says. This be the one, and he says red light district. I'm gonna leave these holes in the case for Sheridan.
Sheridan can deal with it.
Yeah, well, he just needs to have them. He needs to have them. All right, the best. Come on now. Like I said, we are at 180 on that bounty. We are due. We got the red lights. And then you want me to go through the base like that, or do you want me to read through the base? I will do whatever you prefer, my man. Whatever you prefer. And then let's hit it downtown. We need to see something shiny. We're due. We are due. All All right, the best. All right, good luck, the best. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see that DTZ 180 on the bounty. Just let me know on the base cards, the best, if you want me to read through each one. I for sure will. There we go. I knocked a pack back there. I'll start reading through them here. If you want me to rifle through them, I can definitely do it. We can skip to the rookies if you prefer. All right. So we start off with Tim Patrick. There is Minka. We got Juan Thornhill, Sam Darnold, Michael Brockers, T.Y. Hilton, James Conner, you bet, no problem, man. Tony Baselli, Jay Jetta, Darius Slayton, Jordan Poyer. There is Zach Wilson, Joey B. We have Jalen Tolbert. There's our first rookie. DeMarvin Leal and a kid reporter. Come on, baby. Show it to us. Show us that DTZ. Let's see here. We got Chuck Woodson, Young Ho Koo, Mark Ingram, Joe Thomas, MVS, JT, Cooper Kupp, Drew Lock, Kenny Gainwell, Danny Marino, Hollywood, Quinnen Williams, and then here comes our rookies. It is John Mechie. Nice. And there is Brock Purdy. Bang.
Get a Brock.
We'll take it. And then we got a little throwback action. 92 throwback is Leonard Fournette. You said Lenny's gone, right? He's not in Tampa anymore? Well, who did he sign with? Or is he not signed yet?
If he signed or who he signed with. I'm trying to think who they replaced him with, but I know I saw the name.
I would guess Rashad White's probably just taking over, isn't he?
Well, they signed some other veteran, though, too.
Okay. There we go. All right, so Mechie and Purdy in there. We'll take that. All right. There is McCaffrey on the cover. We have Herbie, Mike Evans, CEH, Clevon Chiasson. We got Kittle, Akeem Hicks, Walter Jones, Terrible Terry. There is Joe Mixon, Trevon Diggs, Josh Allen, and Romeo Doubs is our first rookie. Nice. And there is Devin Lloyd. Ooh, we got more Packers. There is more Romeo Doubs.
It's a Romeo pack.
Nice. Rookie Rev. Nice. We'll take that. We will take those. Nice. Why are they interviewing a rapper? Why are they interviewing Wale on SportsCenter?
Do you remember when MTV used to play music?
Yes.
Do you remember when ESPN used to show sports? That's kind of where we're heading.
Not where we're heading. We're already there. We got Donovan Peoples-Jones. I can never say his last name. I'm just going to call him Albert. Calling him Al. Mitch Trubisky. Tony Gonzalez. Taylor Luan. Yeah, and he's not even in the league right now. Okuda. Quentin Nelson. J.J. Watt. C.J. Mosley. Adam Thielen. Danny Dimes. Tremaine Edmonds. Alec Pierce is our first rookie. Nice. And there is Cam Taylor-Britt. And we got another throwback. This throwback is Terrell Davis. 2002 Dunross. All right, nice Pierce. I like me some Pierce. If he gets a quarterback.
He gets Lambjack.
I don't know if he fits there. I think they got to draft somebody.
That's the only team that's I'm hearing.
Yeah, well, I still don't buy that either. All right, Kareem Hunt. There is DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, Cam Jordan, Brandon Cooks, David Bakhtiari. There is Kwity Paye, Bob Woods. We have Kenny Galladay, Devin Singletary, Fletcher Cox, and Nelson Aguilar. And here comes our rookies. First rookie is not a rookie. Never mind, we're not there yet. Mark Andrews. Here comes our rookies. That is Lewis Seen. Now we got a red press proof. Red press proof is James Conner. So only one rookie in that pack? It's kind of weird. I assumed that red press proof was going to be a rookie. Only one rook. That's odd.
Let's make sure.
Well, they wouldn't put it out of order. Juju. Not in this product anyway. Chuba. Eckler. Chris Godwin. Isaiah Simmons. Caleb Farley. Trey Lance. Khalil Mack. Saquon. Jim Kelly. De'Ami Brown. There is Damian Harris. And here comes our rookies. We got Kyron Williams. And there is Sammy Howell. What do we got here? Olave. Nice. Right. So Olave, Elite Series rookies. Loving all the inserts this year. So Howell and Olave to finish it. Nice finish there. I feel like you always get the good rookies, though. So many nice rookies in there. All right, and Sam Howell. Get that taken care of, and then we'll run through them for the best. All right, Sammy Howell, Olave with the Elite Series rookies, Alec Pierce, Romeo Dobbs, back-to-back, the rookie Rev and the base rookie, John Mechie, and Purdy. And a little Brock Purdy. Not bad, not bad. Really wasn't. It was not a bad blaster. We just missing the downtown. All right, so that bounty goes up to 185 now. 185 on the bounty. Might have to use a regular stand because we're down in the bottom row there and you can't see it. 185. I know. Honestly, they've been nice. Show off mode's in the house. What's up? What's up? How are you, show off mode? What's good? What's good, my man? Tell you what, it does. On these Thursday nights, it gets to be 1 o'clock really fast.
Yeah.
Saturday, not so much.
Goes quick, huh?
Yeah. There's some thunder. How about that?
Yep.
It is. There's, like, if you look, there's all rain on the map just about to get here. Looks like for about the next 3-4 hours it'll be raining.
I get to go home in the rain?
It looks like it. Yep, yep, yep. Yup, yup. All right, what do we think the best? What do we think, my man?
You know if King Kent is on his way back, or do you stay over?
I don't know. I'm guessing he drove halfway again. Wenz is back. What's up, Wenz?
It's thundering. Maybe the dogs are going to try to come in.
Were all the turkeys out there when you got here?
Like where?
In the field?
Right out. I didn't see them.
Oh my goodness. Clearly the dogs were inside. Because there were probably 50 turkeys out there.
Really?
And massive turkeys. He says, one more to end the night for me. I like it. All right, DeBest, we got you. I'll have Silent get you some pictures here. Yeah, massive turkeys. I mean, they're already big to begin with, but these were huge ones.
The white dog came up to me when I was...
Okay, so that means the dogs were out. That means that... oh, I bet you anything that K-Dog accidentally let the dogs out when she brought a box out here. He says, one more box. All right, what's our number this time, boss? Yeah, I bet she let the dogs out and the turkeys probably took right off, I bet.
Not having any of the dogs.
Oh, he's not going same product. He is going Mosaic Hanger Pack. I think we only have one of those. We do. He doesn't get a choice. No choice. It's Last Pack Mojo. Last Pack Mojo. All right. Are we keeping the same lights to best? We got the red light district rocking. Got a little thunder rumbling outside. Little thunder a rumbling. That thunder is a rumbling. What do we think the best? It says ride with the red. You got it. All right. Come on, baby. Let's get something big out of here. Let's find something nasty out of here. Last one in the house. Good luck, my man. Last Pack Mojo, baby. This is better than snow, I guess. Apparently that's on the way, too. Apparently that is coming as well. All right, so we got a little Natty Pride. Trey Lance. There is Corey Davis. Christian Watson. Nice. That's a good start right there. We'll take that. Jordan Poyer. There is Matty Ice. Joey B. Mike Williams throwback. Mitch Trubisky. Chuck Woodson. And there is Brian Robinson. Nice. Followed by Lucine. We got Tyquan Thornton. Cam Taylor-Britt. And there is Patty Mahomes Green Mosaic. Patty Mahomes Green Mosaic. And there is TJ Hawk. TJ Hawk in the orange. Jerry Rice orange. And we have Brian Burns orange. All right, come on, baby. There is Jalen Naylor orange. And we've got Kyler, followed by CeeDee Lamb, and a Kid Reporter. And a Kid Reporter. And a Kid Reporter. All right, nothing massive in there, unfortunately. Last pack in the house did not deliver. Honestly, show off mode. I didn't have time. I finally watched the semis and the finals. So yeah, I really didn't watch anything before the semis. Unfortunately, I usually love to watch that event, but yeah, I just did not have time. It's a big sports weekend too.
This coming weekend or last weekend?
Last weekend. Last weekend. All right. I know he couldn't. It's too bad. I mean, Cam is playing so damn well right now. Honestly, it was good to see the guys. I watched a little bit. We watched pretty much most of the Astros and White Sox, and I did watch the Twins a little bit. But we don't frickin' have MLB Network on our cable here, which just blows. Like, I really was angry today. I would have loved to be watching games from noon on. I have ESPN Plus, so they do have baseball games on there. But by the time the 3 o'clock games had started, I got golf practice and everything, so I didn't even get to watch that much of the Twins. Just kind of the very beginning and the very end. All right, the best. What do we think, boss? Yeah, the big banger was definitely not in that last hanger pack.
Nope.
Last one in the house. I mean, golf practice, indoor practice is whatever. It's really just finding things to, like, get my team to do to, you know, not be bored to death. You can't learn that much in indoor. That's the hard part.
Even the coach can't learn who his top 6 are.
Well, I could tell you who they are, but the reality is they haven't posted a single score, so it's... But, like I said, like last year, we had to make that determination before anyone had a chance to play because the weather didn't cooperate. This is the problem with having high school golf in Minnesota.
Yep.
And every year, hey, thank you, DeBest. We appreciate you, man. I'm sorry that big banger wasn't in there. That's some nice stuff out of the blaster, though. My problem with moving golf is always the same thing. You know, they always want to move it to the fall. I said, well, it's not like the spring. Yes, the spring is annoying at the beginning. But guess what? What are you going to do? Okay, so when are you going to do the state tournament?
Mm-hmm.
End of September, maybe? Okay. So that means you're going to start the season really early. You're going to start at the beginning of August. Guess what? Every elite player in Minnesota will not play high school golf anymore because there's still elite national events in August. So you lose every elite player in the state. Number 2, what happens if it snows at the end of September, which can 100% happen in Minnesota, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then no state tournament?
You'd rather lose the beginning of the year than the end of the year.
I would rather lose the beginning of the year than the end of the year.
Or...
And, have you ever played fall golf? No. There's leaves all over you can lose a ball in the middle of the damn fairway because of leaves everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And usually courses plug their greens at that. They aerate the greens. So that takes a couple weeks to bounce back from. So there's 2 weeks you're probably not playing. They all usually do it right after Labor Day. So, and nobody wants to putt on a green that's been freaking plugged. Yeah. Have you ever got a hole-in-one in golf? I have. Just one. 18th hole at my home course with the pro, and I worked at the course at the time. So my club pro was standing right there as I hit it. Comes down. Somebody get a 1 down here? Yep.
Did he know it, or was he just...
Yeah, I mean, I think me and another friend of mine who worked in the pro shop at the time were playing together. I was, except of course I did it on Men's Day, and you have to buy beer if you get a hole in, which is the dumbest rule ever. They should buy you beer if you get a hole in one.
Wait, there's such a thing as Men's Day?
In the golf course? Heck yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
First I've ever heard of any kind of Men's Day anywhere.
What?
Yeah.
At the golf course?
Anywhere.
Forever. At every golf course in the country. Yeah.
Didn't know it was a thing anywhere.
Yeah. There's a Men's Day and a Ladies' Day. Yep.
Oh, there's all kinds of ladies' days. Female days or whatever you want.
No.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
at the golf course.
Oh, at the bars.
Well, yeah.
In life.
Right. But at those Ladies' Day, it's not men can't get in. On Ladies' Day at most golf courses, men can't be out there playing.
Mm.
So they should buy you beer if
Sounds
you get a hole in
about
one.
right.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So when you get it on Men's Day, all the guys are out there, so you have to freaking buy a lot of beer. If I had gotten it on like a Tuesday, no one would be out there, and I'd probably spend $20 on beer. When you get it on Men's Day, everybody and everybody knows who I was because I worked in the pro shop. So of course, every guy, basically what you end up having to do is just buy a keg. You pay them for a keg. So yeah, 167 yards, 7 iron.
Is that what it was? 167 yards?
Yep.
So you saw it go in.
Yep. We can see it.
It is thundering out there.
And it's a hole that you want to make a hole-in-one on because the green is about this big.
Yeah.
It's the tiniest green. I brought my team. We played a meet over there this last year. And I was trying to talk to them about that green. Like I said, this will be the narrowest green you've ever seen in your life. And it is. It is like...
Did they struggle?
They struggled very badly despite having the greatest scouting report I can ever give them. A course that I've played probably a couple thousand times in my life. Yeah, that was the only time I've ever actually gotten mad at my golf team. Was after That's the one where I told Shirley on the way home. I pulled him aside and I said, "No talking in the van on the way home." I said, "This is BS. This is the only time I was angry with those guys because we played terrible."
Did they listen?
He would. That is one thing. I if he was here, I wouldn't say it, but he was very good with that. Like, he's an athlete. I pulled the team aside. And what I said to him. I go, "Shirley," and actually we did it afterward. And I said, "Shirley, after you get blasted in a basketball game, how much talking is there on the bus on the way home?" He said 0. And I said, "All right, let's get in the van and go." James is in the house. What's up, James? James, a.k.a. House. So.
Seems like that's probably way easier to do these days than back in the day. Is to not talk on the ride home.
Yeah, and our team is not that way. Like, they have fun. I mean,
Right.
Shirley's in the van.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we have fun. It's great. I mean, it's great because they used to be. The year before was that way where everybody got earbuds in, nobody talks. Like, and it was more because there was a couple kids that kind of set that tone. Like, I'm not talking to anybody. And it wasn't because they were so serious about golf. It was because they were.
That was their personality.
There's some kids that thought they were cool and not part of the group, and it's like one of them would have been a senior last year and could have played with that, like, and would have probably be our number one. But we were so much better by not having him around. Just it was so much more fun.
How'd you get him not to come out?
I didn't. He should have. Like, he could have made state last year, but he just
didn't.
he was a mental. He's a hockey player. He cared more about hockey,
Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, that's fine. But he was a kid that didn't go back to school after the pandemic because you had the option to stay online, and he just did it. He didn't do it because he was afraid of COVID. He did it because it was easier.
Yeah.
Like he said, I couldn't pass whatever calc or math or whatever algebra. I couldn't have passed algebra with it if I went to school. So he wasn't going to go to school. So.
I guess it worked out for him.
Maybe. I don't think he's doing anything right now. He was playing junior somewhere, but I don't know if he's playing anymore. He was big too, like, and he did. I mean, he had. I feel like if he had a little more heart, he'd be a D1 type hockey player because he was like 6'3" or 6'4", had probably one of the hardest slap shots. Like, even Feldman at the paper said that he's seen a high school kid have. So he can play, but
yeah,
not just.
Did he play college hockey or any kind?
No, like with hockey kids, you got to go play juniors first. You can't go straight to college. They don't take you. Even D3. Even D3, they want you to go play a couple years of juniors. Because why would you not? It's essentially a red shirt for a couple years. And you get to play 3 times as many games as you play in a college season.
Yeah.
So even like Brody Lamb from here, drafted 2nd round of the NHL draft. And they didn't even send him straight to the Gophers. So he's committed to the Gophers. So that's how hockey works. You get drafted when you're 18. That's the only year you can draft it. And then, but you don't take money yet, so you can go play college hockey and go play juniors and things like that. So, so like they use all those as essentially redshirt and let them get bigger and stronger, and you get to play way more games. Like I said, they'll play 60-some games in juniors. But yeah, like he went and played juniors for 2 years before they even brought him to the U, and now he's at the U. It's a weird thing, like. So you get all these kids that are like 22-year-old freshmen, 21-year-old freshmen. Yeah. It's like they're freaking men, like already when they get there. But then it's kind of weird too because if the pro team doesn't love your college team or doesn't think you're getting better there, they'll pull you out of there and say you're going
somewhere else.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in our minor league system and get you playing. Yeah. So like for a long time under the previous Gophers coach. Those kids got pulled out all the time because they weren't getting any better.
Really?
Yep. Under Lucia, they would pull them out all the time. Hardly any top-level prospect made it more than a year or 2 there because they always wanted them. Not because they were ready to play in the NHL, because they wanted them out of that system. So, yeah, hockey's a different beast. It used to be different. Like when I was in high school, if you weren't D1, you were going straight to D3. Like you're going to go play. Now it got to the point where D3 teams got good enough that they didn't take kids
like you had to be this rare exception, this kid that was just didn't want to play D1 probably, so you were good enough to go play D3 right away. But again, it's like they essentially use them as redshirt years because you can play until you're 20, or as long as you don't turn 20 before whatever date, then you can keep playing. So that's why these college kids get there, and they're sometimes 21 or 22 when they get there as a freshman. But yeah, I covered junior hockey for a number of years. It's an interesting world. You get these kids because
our neighbors have hockey kids.
Yeah.
And they have two that live with they live with them.
Yeah.
Well, right now they have two from Russia. So I don't know what league they're playing in. Would it be the Steel County Blades?
Yes.
Okay.
But they only get 2 foreign players, so that would be the team's 2 total foreign players.
Yeah.
They can only have 2 on the roster.
Probably because they get other kids, but they're not necessarily from another country.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, they're just a host family. Yeah. So yeah, all those juniors. So like, that's what's insane about like that level of hockey. They're paying probably $10,000 to play there. The players are.
Yeah.
And best case scenario for those kids, they're playing D3 hockey. They're not getting a scholarship. If they're in that league,
that's
they're not getting a scholarship.
It's like
almost.
You would think if you're coming from a different country, you would probably be a really good player.
They have a shot, like, and a lot of those teams do a lot of under the table. Like, you're supposed to make them pay. That's like part of it. Like, because depending on the level, that's how much gets paid for. Like, if you're tier 2, like the team in Austin is tier 2, you know, and actually Rochester has one now too. And it's like there, your room is paid for, but your hockey isn't. And then you get to that next level, like where Brody Lamb, the kid from here, the USHL tier 1, it's all paid for. So that one, like the kids there are most of them already drafted or already have their D1 scholarship. The tier 2 kids, there's still a chance that, you know, but you get a little money when you play there. Not get money, but you have some expenses.
So do the Blades those players get paid or they don't get
No,
paid?
they get nothing. They're paying to play there. And it's a huge, it's all this. Like, so like the Rochester Ice Sox, before it switched to this team, they were tier 3, the lowest levels. The kids had to pay everything. And they had probably the best attendance in the country, like compared to, like, they'd get 2,000 people at their games. And they were one of the best, like they went to nationals like 8 consecutive years, like it was that. But yeah, you get out there and you find some of these teams, and yeah, they kept their fees down. I mean, their fees were still like $4,500, but it was the lowest of any at that level. You got out there, out to the East Coast, there wasn't one that it was less than $10,000 a year. And it's like at that level, again, the Ice Sox, the entire time I was there, maybe had 2 kids go D1, 1 or 2. And it was extreme low. It was Army. It was like extremely low level D1. Jeez. So it's like these guys are paying that much money for this stupid dream. And every one of these teams has tryouts. And did you know they charge every one of those kids $300 at their tryout? So every camp they run, they can invite 100 kids to the camp, and they just make a bunch of money, even though 90% of those kids have 0 chance of making a team. A lot of those times they run those camps, they've already got their team. There might be a spot or 2 up for
Do
grabs.
they not know this?
People are stupid. People are, when it comes to their kids and sports, they are so not capable of seeing reality, I feel like. Like, just, and hockey is one of the worst because it takes a lot of money.
Do the host families get paid?
They get a small stipend, yeah.
Who pays them?
The team. I mean, it comes out of the kids' fees. But yeah.
But they make a little money.
It's food, basically. You don't get money. Like, usually it's free season tickets and food. And even that, it never is enough to even cover the kids' food for the week. At least it wasn't here, I know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, at least the neighbors we have are, I mean, that's right up their alley. They'll feed anybody that walks in the door, and you know.
Yeah, you kind of got it.
Well,
I mean, it's hard, but and some of those programs are not, like here they all had curfews, like phone check every single night. They had to be in their room at 10 o'clock, and some host families were made sure of that. Some of them weren't as strict. But then you get these other leagues where there's no curfews. Those kids are just partying, you know. Which
paying $10,000 just to party.
Go to college then. Like you can do that at college.
Yeah,
if you want,
at least
you know?
get something out of it.
Yeah. I get it. I mean, they're still treated like gods. Like there's girls that think they're awesome because they're playing junior hockey. And
Yeah, even at that level.
yes, yeah, 100%. But I saw, jersey chasers at Mankato, for goodness sake, like D2 football. Like, I don't know. There's boys there that are like, when I lived at Mankato, I lived with 5 offensive linemen. Like, literally the smallest guy in the house was 300 pounds other than me.
Mm-hmm.
I did not eat in our house the second semester because it was so freaking gross. Like, I did not eat in our kitchen. It was so disgusting.
Really? Nobody cleaned it?
Oh my gosh, no. One of my roommates was 6'8", 400 pounds. And the nicest guy you've ever, like, he was just a sweetheart. Like, but it was great. It was great going out to the bar that year because I could say anything to anybody because I'm literally with the offensive line from the football team. But yeah, like the reason I lived with them is because one of them was my high school. Like, he's still in my friend group now. He's the one I talk about. He's a banker. Like, he's the one I go to Florida with and all that stuff. So he's
still a big guy.
He's still big. I mean, he's not 300 pounds anymore, but yeah. But he's one that out of high school, 6'5", 220, and they put 70 pounds on him the freshman year.
Yeah.
And 1 year they put 70 pounds on him.
That's
like,
ridiculous.
Yeah. But no, like him. That's why we're talking about jersey chasers. He had a day he'd skipped class, and a kid that he sat next to in the class they had a pop quiz. Kid took it for him, turned it in with his name on it. He didn't ask him to, didn't do anything. It's like yeah, the kid just did it for me.
Did he turn one in for himself?
Yeah, but it's like, Jesus. It's a big lecture that the teacher's not going to know, but it's like, I say all that, and I'd say I literally saw more cheating at Gustavus than I did. So the next year I lived with Gusties.
Mm-hmm.
I lived with 9 Gusty football players the next year.
9 in one house?
Or 8 and me, yeah. They were all Gusty football players. It was a big... It had, like... Me and one guy were on the lower level that was almost like a separate living space, essentially. Because there was a kitchen and a bathroom down there. The main level had 2 bedrooms, a bath, and a kitchen. So there's the bedroom downstairs with... There's like even a little living room down there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could have made it a separate apartment if you wanted to. And then the main floor had 2 bedrooms and kitchen, living room, pool table. And then upstairs, I think, had 5 bedrooms up there. Just all bedrooms up there.
So everybody upstairs got a single?
Everybody upstairs was a single. We agreed to share the downstairs one because it's the nicest area. Like, and we're separate, and so me and one of my friends shared that one. And then there was one room on the main floor that was shared. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it was only 4 upstairs because there was 9 of us in the house.
Yeah.
And plenty of room. Like, it wasn't like it was crowded or whatever. But no, I saw more cheating at Gustavus than anything else. Like, they'd get assignments that were like 10 problems and like 10 different people. Everybody would take one for all their business
And
class
then they
stuff.
just use
Yeah,
it
they'd
for
all just
9?
turn it in. Yeah.
They never got
Never.
gigged with that? The same answer?
Whatever. Yeah, you would think. But yeah, I saw so much cheating there.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know. I was there. We didn't do much cheating. I wouldn't say never, but
Well, you
Well,
think
not
if
very
you're
often.
paying that much for college, you want to actually learn something.
yeah.
But like, I see these kids like skipping all the time. Like there was a girl, like she was from our high school, and she went there too, and she had done like some report like on how much it costs you to every class you just skip, how much you paid for that class, that single day, and it was like hundreds of dollars for every single class, and now it's probably thousands at this point. But yeah, it was hundreds of dollars that you literally just threw away by every time you skip. It's like,
Yeah.
but it didn't stop them. It's like when I skipped my class in Mankato, it's like $2,500 a semester, so it's like $1 that I just lost, and it would have cost me that much to drive over there. So
I don't know. It almost seems like it's. I mean, yeah, you learn stuff, but it's all about getting that diploma.
And I feel like
So
that's
much.
I feel like that's shifted though too. It's shifting at least. I don't know if it's fully shifted yet, but fewer and fewer kids are going to that 4-year school.
Yeah.
Fewer and fewer every year. I said I really saw that change. Like Caston does a tremendous job at it. Like our all of that. Like we used to call it shop kids, but now it's like small engines and welding and woodwork
Trades.
and all the trade stuff there is like a lot of those kids, if they get in the right programs, even at KM, can be in the field less than 6 months after they graduate high school.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's apprenticeship, like because they coordinate with a bunch of different. Like I said, every single thing: woodwork, carpenters, welders, electricians, all that stuff. Like most of them have a program connected to it that they can be in the workforce so fast. But I really realized it that year at the senior sport. So they do a banquet for Section 1. Section 1 does the senior banquet every year for the whole section for wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
So it was the year that they put me in the Dane Hall of Fame. That was my speech. I'm like, I feel like I'm probably the first person ever to go into the Hall of Fame with 0 career victories. But like listening to all this, because all the seniors have to get up and say like what they're doing and whatever, and so many of them were going to 2-year like or less. You know, like we're going. Is Duluth the one with the electrician program? I think it is. There's
UMD?
No, it's not. It's not a 4-year. It's they must have. I think it's electrician. Pretty sure it is because I think one of my golfers is going up to it next year. Mm-hmm. But yeah, kid after kid after kid went up there, and a lot of them were intelligent kids. They weren't what you'd expect. You know it was such a negative connotation when we were in high school. If you were going to that, it was like
It's like RCC was.
Yeah. But yeah, there's definitely. I mean, I bet you over half that room, their plan was they're going to whatever trade school or program.
I mean, if that's what you want to go into. And
learn a trade at this point. Learn a skill that won't be taken away if you lose your job. Like if you have that one skill, like no matter what happens with the economy or the world, like you still have that one thing you can do.
It's like a plumber. Do you really think a plumbing job is going to go away? We have pipes, right?
Correct. It might look different. I mean, look at electricians. That looks different than it used to. Like,
I don't feel like plumbing's changed a whole hell of a lot in the last.
I don't think so either. Other than the fact that now we're going to plastic and realizing that was actually always the better option.
Yeah.
We wasted all the copper.
Yeah.
And really, plastic lasts longer.
Doesn't rust out.
No.
But it's like my daughter. I don't see her going in any kind of trade.
Right.
She's just not gonna do, a lineman or electrician or plumbing or small engine. She's never gonna do anything like that.
Right.
And I think it's primarily a male, probably. I mean, there's probably other stuff that you can do, but the other thing is what a lot of people are doing in our school, and I'm sure yours was the same, is you had smart kids that are going to RCC, doing 2 years there, and then going to
financially. Why not? Get your generals out of the way. Yeah, I think they're either doing that or they're doing enough credits during the time they're in school that they've already got a lot of that out of the way. If they're smart. I mean, I was really I transferred a bunch of times and still managed to graduate in 4 years in 1 semester, which is hard to do. Because I went to UW Green Bay my freshman year, New Mexico State my second year, and Mankato, and then I graduated from Mankato.
Yeah.
But I never took a single class there for fun. Every class I took fit into some requirement.
Yeah.
Like when I sat down.
A general or something.
Yeah, something. Yeah. And that's some requirement. Like I didn't take a single class that was a waste. Like as far as getting my diploma.
Yeah.
And that's what it took to graduate that quick when you transfer that many times, because usually those credits aren't transferring. But yeah, it was funny. I got to the end, and by then at Mankato they like you have to meet with an advisor when you're getting ready to graduate just to make sure everything's in line. Got a call like, you're short your diversity credit. You're not gonna be able to graduate this semester. I'm like, short my diversity credit? I'm like,
you had something called diversity credit?
You have to have a diversity credit to graduate.
It
was just
I've never heard.
There's a million different things that qualify for it.
Yeah.
Like, I took African American history at New Mexico State. I'm like, that's what I said to the guy. He goes, let me look. He goes, oh, well, do you have a course description? I said, it's African American history. If that doesn't qualify, I don't care what the course is. He's like, yeah, you're right. I'm like, who's not looking at this thing? Or, my transcript. Like, how does that not trigger your diversity credit? But, yeah, because some of them are like loosely, like if you took Spanish, it counted as your, you could, things like that.
At Mankato, we never had a diversity credit thing there.
I did.
You did at Mankato?
Well, probably the difference between getting it now it's probably like 5 diversity credits.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, and there were ones that were wonky that you could apply to try to get it to count. They'd look at the course, description and whatever. But
the only thing I'll say, it makes all kinds of sense financially to go to like a 2-year school and then go. But for me, the most fun I've ever had in my life were those 4 years of school, I would say.
My God. Yeah.
So what price tag do you put on that?
Well, that's the only thing
that's
I said.
Your balance, right?
At the end is I probably wouldn't have tried to graduate in 4.5. I probably would have just enjoyed that whole year and taken it more easy that year and not that I didn't. My plan actually was to stay that whole, because you had to sign a year lease the whole time anyway. So I graduated in December. I was just going to stay, and I ran out of money. And I was like, I better get a job then. Even though I was working.
That'll do it.
Well,
I think you get to a certain point too, and it's like, you know what? I guess it's time to move on.
Well, we did. That's the thing. So I live with Gusties. Well, I graduate December. What comes in January? J-term. They don't have school for a month if they're not going somewhere, So, yeah, me and my roommates just partied for the whole month. Well, I ran out of money real quick after a month of just going out and doing whatever. So, yeah, it was...
The other thing that would tend to do it is, okay, you live with these guys. They're your buddies. Now they start graduating, and your buddies are gone.
Right.
And so it's like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to stick around anymore.
Well, that's what it was, because the house of 9, we were the 4 left. That there were everybody else was the grade of. I mean, they were my grade, but I needed another. They all went to Gustavus, which it took. You were graduating in 4 years.
Yeah.
Didn't matter what you did. We were giving you a diploma in 4 years because they wanted to keep their statistics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did not have, as long as you showed up
It's different than
occasionally.
Mankato.
Oh yeah.
It's like my daughter's college too. They're the same thing. It's all about we want this 90 whatever.
We gotta be able to say 99% graduating in 4 years, because mom and dad are not paying $60,000 if it could potentially be 5 years.
Yeah.
No.
And I think when I was in school, they could give a shit less whether I graduated or not.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think the shift too is going to start happening that if I'm willing to pay to go to your school, what do you mean accept me? You don't want my $60,000 a year?
Yeah.
If I fail, who cares? Like at some point you got to get to that as a business, right?
You'd think. I mean,
you obviously have a hierarchy of.
But does a state college?
I mean, at this point,
Are
the
they
state
going to look at that?
college acceptance rate is so high anyway. I don't think that's a big deal.
My daughter had one in her class that
didn't get in.
Didn't get in at Mankato.
Really? What are you gonna do to not get Mankato? Holy cow!
That's what I said too.
It's almost.
It's
almost impressive, right?
And you would think, it's almost got to be easier now than it was.
State school is different. I'm saying like these private schools. Why would you be turning down kids other than if you're at capacity for your school?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be turning down kids just to tell everybody how prestigious I am. Like, I'll take your 60,000. You fail, you fail. Like,
yeah.
I mean, we all know that you manipulate your statistics for a whole lot of things, campus violence and things like that. You better believe they cover up a lot of that stuff. That's more understandable to me. Like, obviously worse, but more understandable, because are you coming to a school that has violent crime on campus?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. So I know it's almost stupid because we go there and ask that question too. Well, how safe? What are they gonna say? No, it's not.
Yeah, kid just got stabbed over here.
It's almost like.
Yeah.
I almost hate to ask a question because what are you gonna get for an answer?
Never reality, that's for sure.
I mean, even in Chicago, they're probably
right.
Well, the campus is.
Just don't leave.
Yeah, you just can't go out.
Well, I mean, think about how it had to be a little tough spot, like for the U of M for a while there, with everything that happened in the Twin Cities. Not that didn't look good on paper, especially when you're in a major metropolitan area like that.
Yep.
But I think the reality of a U of M too is that's for some kids and it's not for a lot of kids. You know, I don't think a lot of rural Minnesota kids care to go there at this point.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, our schools in this graduating class is 2 for sure that I know, which is even more than I thought it would be. But yeah, if you live up there, I mean,
Matty
I guess.
Ice wants to go there.
What?
Pretty sure Matty Ice wants to go there.
Do you?
Yeah. Good luck with that. And I had some of my most fun times partying with friends that went there. That was a different time too. Like, I don't think I'd go up if I was a kid now. If I was in the same spot, if I was going to Green Bay and my friends were there, I don't think I'd go back there to party.
Really?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't make good decisions when I'm drinking. Making bad decisions
I
nowadays.
mean, I'm sure Kent ruled out some of that stuff for his
I don't think she
Katie.
wanted to. I mean, I don't think she had the desire.
I don't think so either. But
I don't even think she
we
applied.
kind of said the same thing, you know, when we were looking. Although we did look at one that was right up in St. Paul that was nice and secluded, as long as you don't.
Yeah, she might have applied at St. Thomas though.
St. Thomas.
She might have.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's
She
right.
might have, but
that's right there. Though.
But Kent wouldn't be
Christina saw it
surprised.
out her window when she was there. Like, yeah,
But we looked at Northwestern up there,
yeah,
which is right by the fairgrounds.
Yep.
And it's so isolated and tucked away. I mean, yeah, if
yeah. But
you
you
get
gotta
out,
drive through. It's like going to Augsburg. Like you drive through the roughest part you can and get there.
Yeah.
Because it's not far from Augsburg, is it?
I'm
thought it was
not
pretty
sure.
close.
I don't actually know where Augsburg is.
Augsburg's right short of the fairgrounds.
Okay, it's got to be close.
Like on France, isn't it France right there? What is that?
Snelling.
Snelling, yeah.
Snelling.
Yeah, if you drive like because right when you get off of the highway, there's a rough part. It's like a downtown looking area.
Well, like Snelling and University. University
Yeah.
is a little sketchy, I would say so.
It is, especially just off it. Like I used to go like when I go to the Golfers games. Like when I go for the paper, even like parking was so ridiculously expensive. Like even though I wasn't paying for it, I still just could not give someone $40 to park somewhere. Like this is insane to me. So off University, if you go back up into this neighborhood, which is extreme ghetto, like it's housing projects, just on the other side of like woods. So you kind of like if you're going down toward the stadium, like down that hill, like it's right as you are going down the hill. If you know that area there.
Yeah.
And you take a left and you kind of go back up into the hill. And there's neighborhoods back there that you can park on the street if you find a spot, and it's free. And but it is you're literally parking in front of there's people out on the stoop of every one of these things. And so if it was a day game, I would do it. If it was a night game, I would not have wanted to park up there. And you'd walk by cars with windows broken, like people broke into their cars and stuff. So, which was really stupid that I would park back there when I literally wasn't even paying for the parking.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's probably different now than it was back then, at least a little bit.
Probably worse now.
Yeah, worse now.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, this was when I was at the paper. This wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
It's probably even worse now.
I mean, when I was younger, I went up to State Fair and parked a half mile away, so I didn't have to pay on some city street. It wasn't ghetto, but it wasn't a high class.
But you probably weren't scared, right?
And but that was back. I don't know if I do that today.
I wouldn't.
I'd
Well,
probably go to.
State Fair. Did they have metal detectors at the State Fair?
Not the last time I went,
Okay.
but it wouldn't surprise me if they do now.
State Fair is an interesting one.
Yeah.
I don't
We do
get
go
it.
every once in every few years maybe.
Yeah.
We'll go.
I used to too. It's just not that. I don't know. I don't enjoy it that much anymore either. Like even all those things aside, it's just like I don't like that many people. It's so crowded all the time, and it's just.
It is. It's packed.
It's like, what are you going for the food?
The problem is right before that is the Old Town Fair.
Yeah.
Well, we go to that quite a bit. So
Right.
we'll go 3 or 4 days
Yeah.
probably and eat there. Well, then next week's or 2 weeks is the state fair. It's like, well, we just ate all that fair food.
Yeah.
So are we really going for the food? I mean,
How is the Owatonna Fair after dark? Is it rough or no?
it seems like one night they'll have an issue.
Yeah.
But so does Fairville, and that's a lot smaller fair.
Yeah. Rochester always is bad. I
Is
would
it?
never go there after 9. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's usually someone gets stabbed or
See,
shot
and my kid,
every single year.
he wants to live there almost.
Yeah.
Those teenagers, they.
Well,
You
so
know,
did
so
I.
fun for
So
them.
did I when I was. I mean, we
Yeah.
did. I mean, we shut it down every night of the fair, like every single one. But that was a different time, and
Yeah,
I
and it
lived in a
depends
tiny
where you
town.
go. If you're back by the rides, I think that gets sketchy. If you're up
Yeah.
by the food booths and stuff, I think you're fine
Yeah.
there. But
There's cops everywhere. You're probably fine everywhere. It's not
Yeah.
like they're like going after someone who's not
yeah,
in whatever gang or whatever it is.
yes,
You know, it's not like that because there's just too many people around for them to do that. But
Mhm. You're right.
every
There's
year-
a lot of cops around.
yeah, every year at Rochester.
Trouble.
Yeah. But then during the day it's fine. But it's just so, like again, same thing there. It's like so crowded.
At Raj?
Yeah.
Is it really?
I mean, it's spread out enough that it's not that bad. But like if you want to go, depending on the time of day, if you want to go by the food lines will be
Nuts.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like there's nothing here that I want that bad that I'm going to stand in line for 30 minutes for this. Like,
And it's so freaking expensive
I
too.
know.
It's ridiculous.
And the last time we were there, you had to buy tickets for the food.
Oh really?
You can't pay. You couldn't pay cash. It was like,
Hmm.
stop this.
I
No, we used to like at our hometown. They had ball bingo. We used to play that all the time.
Yeah,
That was great.
at the fair.
Yeah.
That's still reasonable, I think,
Yeah.
to do bingo and stuff.
No, this is ball bingo. It's
Oh.
way better.
I don't know ball bingo.
It's run by the Governors. Have you ever? It's like a drum and bugle corps out of St. Peter, and like
Okay.
their world, they go to like all the like
yeah, it
people ask
seems
me
like
to-
I've kind of heard that.
Governor Green. So it's a giant board like the size of this room, with like metal like spring type things around the outside, and then these holes that are only like a smidge deep, like a little deep, and there'll be colors all over. Like each hole has a color around it, like green or brown or red, and there's a certain number of each holes out there. So like there's only a couple greens, so that's like 20 to 1 or whatever. So you got it in front of you. It's just wood board in front of you with the color, and it'll tell you what the payout is on the there's probably only 6 colors out there. So you put, and you could do it for quarters or dollars. You know, some people would do dollars. That would be expensive. But yeah, you could put a quarter on green, and if it hit, Governor Green, you got 20
so
to 1
they're
on your quarter.
drawing it out of the.
No, they hit a ball that there's, like I said, it's these little holes, and so the ball bounces off the rail and bounces around and rolls around and wobbles around each hole and then finally settles in one of these holes, whatever color it is.
Does it always go in a hole?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Occasionally you'll get one that like the guy hits the ball too hard and it bounces out of the thing or whatever, but yeah, that we would play that the entire freaking time we were there. This was once we got old enough.
Which fair was that?
Nicollet County.
Really?
St.
I've
Peter.
never seen that at
Yeah.
the fairs we go to.
Well, I think
Do
it's
they
the
not do
Governor's thing. Like this was
Oh.
their fundraiser really for the year. So
Nobody copied it though.
I would copy that in a heartbeat. Those are so fun. Maybe we should do that at the national.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got the room.
we don't.
Could you do a mini version?
I don't know. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to love that. So yeah, it was Governor Green. And then there'd be brown. Brown would be whatever. Black would be like the big one, 20 to 1, because there'd only be like 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. And then red would have like a gazillion, so that was only like 2 to 1.
Breaknbad Black.
Could do that.
Might
That would be fun.
have to make it.
See, I was like a volleyball, like that consistency anyway.
Okay.
And yeah, there's a thing on the end, just like this little run that basically had the thing out front, and he'd pull it out, hit the ball out there, and it bounce off the back end, and then roll all around. And yeah,
Do they still do it?
I don't know. I haven't been to that fair for a million years. I'd be disappointed if they didn't. But
Is that in Mankato?
St. Peter,
It's the fairs in St. Peter? Really?
St. Peter's the county seat. Yeah. St. Peter's supposed to be the capital.
Yeah.
Except then I probably would have lived in St. Paul. Because my grandparents actually went to high school. They went to Harding, where the shootings were. So
St.
my
Paul,
grandparents, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But then settled in St. Peter. Grandpa was in the war, and he was the optometrist in St. Peter for like 50 years.
Long time.
That's who I always was at the golf course. You're Doc Sheehan's grandson? Yup. And the group so this was Men's Day. So those guys out there all have the same tee time for 100 years, like ever. Like my grandpa and his group had their, I can't remember what theirs was, like 309 or whatever it was. They had the same tee time forever. Because you can't get them. Like on Men's Day out there, like from about 11 a.m. till close, like most of those guys all have a regular tee time with their regular guys.
Yeah.
So you could not get a tee time on Men's Day unless you went out early.
Same tee time every year.
Yep. So yeah, those, like when my grandfather passed away, like there were still three. Like one of those guys still played while I was out there. Lloyd Elton. Lloyd is the guy who was hard of hearing, nicest guy ever. Looked like he was the meanest guy. Like his face looked mean, but just the nicest person. Like it could be like this outside, and it was just his. He said he'd come in, beautiful day, and he screamed everything because he couldn't hear very well. It could be pouring out, and he'd come in, and it was just this instinct to say beautiful day. And a couple times we go, Lloyd, it's freaking raining out. It's not that beautiful. But he was in my grandfather's group for a million years. But I think he was the last one still standing though.
Was he?
Yeah, because at that time his wife had just died, and he was still. I mean, he was an awesome guy. Because it was. I mean, my aunt went to all those funerals because they were. She grew up with them.
Yeah, when I graduated, I ended up going up to St. Paul. Because my dad lived in St. Paul. He lived in East St. Paul.
Okay.
It's not the nicest neighborhood for sure. So I just lived with him. Well, the house across the street, you'd have cars coming up all the time. They'd pull up, then they'd go.
Yeah.
Pull up, then they like, oh, I wonder what's going on over there.
Yeah.
You know, so it wasn't that kind of neighborhood, you know.
Right.
But I always thought, you know, these inner city schools, like I don't know which one I was closest to, St. Paul, Johnson, or Hardy, or whatever that would be. But they had to be somewhere. I don't even know where they were because I never drove by them. In the year
you
that I
never
was up
see
there.
those though. Like I never see them.
The schools.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know where
don't
South St. Paul is, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I don't know where any of those St. Paul schools are.
But I always thought these guys have shitty wrestling teams, and I think a lot of them had wrestling.
MIA says any mystery. We do not have any mystery boxes, my man. No mystery packs. Are you're into the mystery packs? He's gone already. All right.
In Insta.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I always thought these guys, you know, one of these for sure has a wrestling team. Shitty teams. I should just go in there, you know, as a volunteer, and tell them how they need to, you know, get a better program. But then I work, so it's like, well, if you work, you can't really do that.
But didn't Levesser go? Was he like Minneapolis Roosevelt?
Yeah, he was Minneapolis something like.
I think
Roosevelt.
he was Roosevelt. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, now they have so few kids though. They're all combined for like it's like St. Paul United or whatever it's called. It's all of them.
Yeah.
Because they can't even field a team
Which
like
is
that.
ridiculous. Well, it's like Minneapolis North.
They almost went under. They were supposed to. That was that one year. If they didn't have enough kids sign up as freshmen for the school, they were closing. Because they're Class A now. They have nobody there.
Yeah, they're Class A.
Yeah.
It's like Minneapolis North.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Think
so
about
where did all those kids go? If they don't go to Minneapolis North.
If they can get a private school, they get into a private school because you don't want to go to those schools. Which
how
is
they
so
get
crazy.
in a private school?
Scholarships. I think a lot of them aren't going to school to be honest,
First of all, most of those schools killed their busing, so you have to ride a city bus to go to school. No, thank you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I mean, it's not good. I'll tell you that. But it's really too bad because, like, I would assume Minneapolis South is still a. Minneapolis South was a good academic school. Like when I was in high school, like really good. Like I didn't know it until we did a student exchange with them, and so their kids came down and like I had a shadow for the day, and then I went up to him with him and shadowed him, which was scary. Like, because we're from St. Peter, and these kids are in classes with 2,000 kids. So, like, he doesn't know. The kid I'm talking to, he was like, he didn't know more than half of his grade, not even close.
Yeah.
He's like, I know the kids in my locker here. And he seemed to be fairly popular with the kids, but the day I was there, he got in a fight. I'm like, this is great. Like, yeah, it was.
You were how old?
I was a senior, junior. Probably a senior.
So you were with him when he got in a fight?
Yeah. It's great. And like lunch was just like everybody just scattered, like went wherever. Like there was no.
They didn't go to the
And we had an
cafeteria?
open campus too, but I don't know. We didn't go there. It was like you just went and found wherever, where you could get in in time. Not that anybody seemed like they were in a big rush to get back. But yeah, they were like nationally ranked school for academics. It's sort of like Rochester Mayo. I never think of that as a good school, but it is really like highly ranked nationally for academics. But
Well, you never hear that up in the cities.
no, not anymore. And I don't know. Maybe it's not anymore south. But yeah, like you think about how Minneapolis North basketball was a dominant program. I mean,
Yeah.
Khalid El-Amin and those kids, like
Yeah.
they were unbelievable. Which that is funny too, because those kids all went to Minneapolis South as freshmen, and they weren't going to play him on the varsity basketball team, so they all transferred to North because he said he'd play them. They were all good enough to play. So, and all they did is win a state title that year.
Just one?
No, they won. I'm saying when they were sophomores.
Oh.
So after that freshman year, they weren't going to play him, so they transferred to. They should have been at South. They were all South kids, but because they weren't going to play him on varsity as that young a kid, so Khalid El-Amin's class had two other D1 kids with him in that. It was Ozzie Lockhart and Jabbar Washington, and those two went and played D1 too. But yeah, those three together, they wouldn't let him play on the varsity team at South that young, and so they transferred. So yeah, I don't know what happened up there. I mean, I do, but it's definitely no place anybody wants to send their kids anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. Well, I think a lot of those in St. Paul, especially some of the areas, I mean, you got so many, like Hmong. So, I mean, you look at like their sports teams and stuff, and half the names are Hmong.
Yeah.
Hmong kids, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like East St. Paul, like is it on the? So like I've stayed for like state wrestling down in the flats down there. I'm assuming that's South St. Paul technically. I would guess.
I would guess too.
I mean, because it is east of 52, but not much.
Is it across the bridge? Like the
No.
Robert Street
No.
Bridge? It's not.
No, it's below. Like you're on. So it essentially that road runs parallel to 52, but you go down and you're kind of in the flats of the river the whole way down there.
Yeah.
So I've stayed at a hotel down there before.
Okay.
That was an experience too. I came back one night and there's a guy at the front desk, like clearly a homeless guy, screaming at the lady at the front desk, like violently, and there's nobody with this young gal, and I'm like, so I'm like, and she like kind of whoever was there tells me that the police have been called, they're on the way, whatever, and I'm like, I look at her and I just kind of I stand. The elevators are like here, and the front desk is like here. He's swearing up F word this and that. There are some wrestlers upstairs like laughing and watching, but I'm like, well, I'm not. I kind of looked at her and I said, I'm not gonna leave until they get here because if I have to frickin' take.
Was
this
she
guy
behind the desk? And
She
he
was
in
behind the
front?
desk. Yeah.
He was in front.
So yeah, I just stood there alongside, just waiting, just in case, you know.
He say anything to you?
Nope, he never looked over at me. I mean, he was clearly messed up and whatever. And yeah. So then, and there was like other people would come in and just like get out of there, and I'm like, I'm not gonna leave this lady down here by herself with this freaking guy. But then the cops eventually did come. So
What'd they do with him?
I don't know. They took him outside, so I just went upstairs, and I had my food. That was the only reason I was like, let's go. Hurry up, cops. And I had to like get writing too, I'm sure, because it came back after whatever session.
You didn't say nothing to the guy?
Nope.
Was he screaming the whole time?
Yeah.
I
mean, he kept like he was
Shut
like
up.
he kept freaking like sort of walk away, and then he come back and like clearly mentally not well and messed up too. So, and you couldn't tell what he was upset about. Like he wanted something from them. I mean, but I felt like it was like something so stupid, like change or something. Like,
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, they're not in the business of change.
I don't
Go to a
remember.
convenience
And I,
store.
like I said, I don't even remember what it was. It was just, but I know it was something like that trivial that like, yeah.
Shoot
You
these
get that one
pictures.
packed. Yeah, you get that one packed up, and we probably.
It sounds like it's raining.
It sounds like it's pouring to me. I was gonna say if it's gonna rain, I can go where it's coming down slowly.
Yeah. I know.
you're in there.
Yeah, and I know someone else was in there at the same time. It still said 0.
Yep. Well, and I see people flowing in, and it always says 0.
Anybody in Insta?
What's that?
Nobody in Insta?
Nope, not right now.
Yeah, when I was up at East St. Paul, my roommate was from White Bear,
Yeah.
which is in that neck of the woods too. It's only like 15 minutes, probably 10 minutes. But there was a rec center in East St. Paul, and so every weekend we'd go there and play volleyball because we like to play volleyball in college and stuff. And so he and his buddies and guys that I knew then were a bunch of white guys. Well, we went there with when that neighborhood's all these Hmong.
Yeah.
So we almost every weekend we'd play against, they were just guys whoever showed up could play, So, but they were pretty good guys.
Yeah.
It was a good time. That was a lot of fun doing that.
Nice.
All right. Wanna call it?
Unless I hear an objection, I don't see anyone around to do so.
Two bells.
Club Chaos is in the house. What's up, Chaos? Goodbye, Chaos.
The bolt.
Yep.
just got to stop.